used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
Hey everybody, hello. Smash that like button on your way in here. Smash that like. And let me also say something really quickly. Sammy a long time ago asked me to do an interview. That was a long time ago. I'm not a person that typically does interviews, okay? And I will say this, moving forward, I'm not doing nothing for free on here, okay? I will just go on my own platform. I'm just being honest. All these and not I'm just being honest. Now, for my enemies always asking me to click the link. If you are an enemy, please stop asking me to click the link because I ain't free. Okay? Any of my enemies, stop asking me to click the link or do anything because I am not free. Only if I choose to do something. But don't try to invite me for some conversation, some discussion. Number one, I'm uninterested. And number two, even if I said so, I'm on, give me $5,000. Press one in the chat. I've always said that. My ops have to pay me $5,000. I'm not clicking your channel for free or your link for free. Give me $5,000. And I'm not joking. I said that to Jag a long time ago. If you give me $5,000, then I will click your link. Other than that, then I'm not clicking no link. Pay me some money. I ain't free. Okay? Yeah.
It costs money to be this classy and sassy. It costs money. It costs money to do this and do that. It costs money every time I leave the house. Like what? Do you understand that? Do you not get that? It costs money for every little thing that I do, every little thing that I want, that I need. So I'm asking this question: do I look free? Yeah. Do you see the clothes on me? Do you see the car that I drive? The place where I live? Nothing about this looks free. Time is money, so I'm just being grown, and nothing is free. So my message is simple: bitch, you better pay me. Don't ask me for shit. Why my enemies acting like I'm free? Look at me, do I look free? Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. You better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee, my fee, my fee, my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at it, look at me. Do I look free? Do I look free? From my head to my toe, bitch, it ain't free. Natural hair costs money, the hairdo costs money, the nails cost money, everything I do costs money. From the hair to the nails to the lace, give me my money or get out my face, bitch. Yeah, do I look free? Bitches better pay me. Time is money. So here's the question: do I look free? Bitches better pay me. Time is money. Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. You better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee, my fee, my fee, my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at it, look at me. Do I look free? Do I look free? When I twerk my ass and shake my ass like this, and grind my body like this, twerk my body like this. Do I look free? Ride the beat like this. Do I look free? Do I look free when I drop it low? No. Do I look free when I hit that pose? No. Do I look free when I make that clap, turn around, throw it back, make it stack like that? Bitch, pay. This body ain't cheap. You see the drip that cost me sleep. You see this ass, it move on beat. I'm fine, I'm paid, I'm not for free. Do I look free? Do I look free? Nah. This shit costs money, time, and peace. So bitch, pay me my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. You better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee, my fee, my fee, my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at it, look at me. Do I look free? Do I look free? Why are my enemies acting like I'm free? Look at me, do I look free? It costs.
So yes, that's my response. Okay, stop asking me. Number one, if it's an active lawsuit going on, I'm not clicking your link because that's dumb. Yeah. And number two, I want to be paid. Okay, Jag gets paid. Every time Jack goes somewhere, they pay her to lie. So why can't I be paid to tell the truth? So you got to pay me. So no more invitations to click any link or anything, conversation, discussion. Y'all better get y'all a little crowdfunding and get y'all a little how y'all be raising money for scams. Y'all better raise some money to afford my fee. Okay. So that should settle the conversation. If I'm gonna say from now on, anyone asks me to click a link, where's my $5,000? Where's my fee? Jad charged a lot of money too. I want the same money that Jad be getting from our real life for all her lives. I want my $5,000 fee because I ain't free. Yes, yes. So anyways, we have 2 topics to talk about. Well, 3. OKP had a panel, and AT2 and Sean David were going toe to toe on that. I have not watched it because you already know me and OKP do the same thing where you cannot rewind the video while it's playing. So I'm going to give my live reaction. Again, I have not watched. I'm going to give my live reaction to this video. And then I'm going to get into Stormy and what's happening with that racist asshole, Stormy. Okay. Yeah, hold on. So let's go ahead and get started because it's already getting late. And I apologize for my main channel. I planned to go live. Something happened. Technical stuff happened. So I have to reschedule that for tomorrow. But don't worry, tomorrow's live will be long to make up for it.
I'm here. Eyes here. Eyes made it. Eyes made it when, yes it did. Mama, I made it. Yes it did. I made it. Like this video. We've got a lot of things to get into here. It is the official King Pain show. Yeah, it is the home of the lituation. It is
the official King Pain because a dusty bitch could never. So y'all know what to do. Make sure y'all subscribe to the official King Pain and check out his channel. He has 3 child. You know how we do. He got 3 channels. I think the OKP been running it up too. Hey. So the official King Pain, the Lituation Network, and then Crime Family. So he does. Shout out to OKP. I just realized what you did. You gonna ran up your 3 channels too. So he could say the same thing as me. 3 monetized channels. Go OKP. Go ahead. That's a smart thing. So you already have backup. Okay. But yeah, subscribe to all his channels, okay?
Is the latest.
And let me say this as well. Shout out to all my enemies or our secret fans because all y'all, within the last even 2 weeks, a lot of y'all keep on saying chantel. Chantel is not a word. Like, it's not. It's channel. It's channel, not chantel. A lot of y'all be slipping and y'all be getting messed up and y'all be getting caught up and y'all be saying chantel. And then y'all try to play it off. It's okay. It's okay. I understand you love me, but you just like don't want to let everybody know because it's not reciprocal and I'm not reciprocating the same love back. But y'all be always slipping up saying anti-ways and chantel and adding T's to stuff that I be doing like shall.
Place on earth. Remember to like this video and gather in close. You see the title. We got a lot of things to get into. A few disclaimers before we get started. Yes, it did. This is the gathering close. Like this video, share this video. We ain't got all day. A few disclaimers before we get started. Again, this video is not made for kids, and everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my opinion mixed with receipt. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't be weird. Lord. Okay. Girl, let me see. What happened? I don't know. Somebody had pointed it out, and once you see it, you're not gonna be able to see. I'm like, okay. This one is more similar to the guy that reside, where the blessings reside when on period. Like this video. We got a lot of things to get into. Yes, The number of the day is 14. Where make sure I ain't miss nobody. Make sure I miss nobody real quick. If you guys are ready to get into some things, hashtag let's go. Okay, reach out to me with connect like this. Okay, you just be disappearing and stuff. I'm like, where my friend went? Got to meet you in the building. Hey, friend. I'm so glad that you can make it. It's up here. I'm talking about the situation. Let's go. Let's go. We got Indiana in the building. Like, let's go. Let's go. Indiana in the building. Like, yes, it did. Yes, it did. I don't know. Honestly, it's giving me like a light-skinned version of AT2. Like, they got like the same, like, I want to make sure that he here for the tea. I want to make sure that he here with the Critters new man has got to say. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I don't know. Honestly, it's giving me like a light-skinned version of AT2. Like, they got like the same, like, I don't know. Somebody had pointed it out, and once you see it, you're not gonna be able to unsee it. I'm like, the Nat, he definitely has a type. Okay, this one is more similar to the guy that he had on the staircase with the duty hole, telling him to push it out. Push it out. Yeah, he looked more like that dude. Okay, but it's something like,
push it out for me. Push it out for me. Keep calling me. Keep calling me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just go ahead and push it out. Yeah. Push it out for me. Keep calling me. Keep calling me.
In this area, yeah, I'm like, you might be on to something, friend. You might be on to something, man. Yes, he did. He definitely likes those size queens. Absolutely. He definitely has the type win. Okay, on period. The official campaign has all other receipts. Y'all like this video?
Yeah, keep calling me. I got a type. Oh yeah, like a raw turkey. I like the bastard of turkey. Oh yeah, push it out for me. Push it out for me. Keep calling me. Keep calling me.
Video, like this video, gathering close. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get the support up. Okay, gathering close. Let's get this comment. These comments going. Okay, on period. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Let me see those trophies in the chat. It's up in the stuff. Hey, Monique. Hey, friend. I'm glad that you hit that like button on the way in. Yes, it did. Like this video. It's up in the stuff here in the home of the lituation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, the Fish campaign has all of the receipts. The Fish campaign has all the receipts. A bleach version that's younger and with curls. Okay, but he definitely gives you like AT2 vibes. My, he definitely has a type. Let's go. He definitely has a type. Yes, it is. My. So at the top of the docket, where should we start? Do you guys want to start with the not drama, the Tokyo Tony documentary, or Toxic Diamonds Unfit Parenting? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Oh, we got to get these likes up. We need at least 20 more likes before we start pulling out the receipts. We need at least 20 more. Girl, everybody telling me this man looked like a light-skinned version of AT2. Do you see it? It's like right here, girl. And once you see it, you can't unsee it, girl.
Does that guy look like a light-skinned version of AT2? I'm sorry. I'm not seeing it. Nah, AT2 looks like Precious without the wig and without the box of chicken. I can't remember what I did with the picture, but I had one before. He looks like Precious. I promise. I might do a live edit, but he looks like Precious. Child, if you want a free box of chicken, just have AT2 slap on a wig and go get some free chicken for all of us, okay? That's what he looks like, Precious.
Girl, let me see if I can pull a picture up of AT2. I'm like, girl, why did you say that, friend? Why did you say that, friend? Hold on. Let me see if I got a picture of AT2 over here. Oof. Where's it at? I got one photo of AT2 backstage. Don't I? The photo of him and Jackie. This one right here. What are your thoughts? Y'all let me know in the chat. You want to see him with glasses? You want to see him with glasses? Lord. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Is it giving an upgrade? You know, the new AT2 2.0 has hair, and he light skinned. Is it giving an upgrade? Yeah, that's his new BF. Is giving an albino AT2 with curls. Fred, I said, why did you say that, Fred? Fred was like, he looked like AT2.
I'm gonna put up a poll. Does AT2 look like that guy that, you know, right there on the right hand side, or does AT2 look like Precious? I'm gonna make a new picture because I can't find my old one. That I put you know, AT2 on Precious body. But yeah, so we're gonna do a poll.
And apparently the new boo has, you know, an opinion when it comes to AT2. This video is titled Denat's friend, boyfriend, responds to AT2 harassment. What? So we need a different picture of AT2. We need a picture of AT2 with his mouth closed, and then you'll see it. You'll see it. AT2 mouth closed, glasses off. You'll see it. I'm trying to told you, we're friend. This is the only picture I got of AT2 backstage. So, yeah, somebody's gonna have to send me another picture. Somebody's gonna have to send me a side by side or something. But that's what was said. That's what was said. And once I seen it, like I said, I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it.
Nah, let's look at this picture right here. Right here, right here, right here. Let's look at this. Now I'm presenting AT2 in the starring role of Precious. Boom, that's AT2 right there. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. That's AT2. AT2. Now I'm gonna watch. Once I put this, I'm gonna merge their faces and watch. You'll be like, what the fuck? The fuck? I told you. Have y'all ever seen Precious and AT2 in the same room? I have never seen AT2 and Precious in the same room. And until I do, they the same person. They the same person until I see them in the same room.
You know where you're at. Yes, it is. It's the official King Pain show. He does have a preference. Okay, I'm here. His hair gotta go. Mama, yeah, the little bang in the front is crazy. That little bang in the front is crazy. Honestly, I think AT2 look better than him. I know that's right.
Huh?
I know that's right.
Who said that?
Like this video.
Who said that?
You know AT2? He knows AT2 is the ex, apparently. I don't.
Y'all lying now.
I don't know it. Okay, I'm gonna need AT2 to come over here and clarify. Oh, the AT2 always want to hear, girl. You messy. Vincent, draw him with glasses side by side with AT2. Okay. Oh, he better never try to talk about nobody looks. Him and his man is unfortunate looking. Lord, he was pushing it out for Halloween last night. Oh, I bet he was. Something motivated him to get up and say all that he had to say about AT2. The official campaign has all the receipts. Like this video. Oh, the infamous blue jacket. Girl, infamous blue jacket. Girl, look like you got it cleaned. Look like you took it to the cleaners or something. Like, oh, he said, I am drunk. Why y'all dragging me? Why is you always drunk? Okay, that's the better question. The new man is here dragging you. I'm not dragging you. Okay, not today. AT 2.0 is dragging you. Yes, he did. Denat's new man. Yes, it did. His new man. Yes, it did. And he has a lot to say about you. I'm so glad that you can make it. Yes, it did. We were just doing it side by side. Now, somebody told me now, you may not see it because, I mean, you are you. You are you with, okay, I'm here. But I watched the video. And I watched the video. Now, we're not going to show the video because, you know, the critters, they be trying to strike and all that stuff. But however, we will listen to the audio. But in the video, okay, there were certain angles and certain points in the conversation where he really resembled you, like a light-skinned version of AT2 with hair. Call him AT 2.0. What is going on with?
You're gonna run out of gas money gassing him up to think that he look like that guy. I'm not saying that guy's all that, but that's a scratch. You gassing him too far up. I would say he looked more like Humpty Dumpty. Okay. Humpty motherfucking Dumpty.
I don't know. You gotta ask your ex. I mean, the critter. He said the video is titled "Dani's boyfriend responds to AT2." What did you say? This is allegedly a response video. This guy's a glad for punishment. He said, "What's going on with? What new man? Girl, you don't see on the screen. You was real drunk, friend. You was real drunk over there. You don't see the critter got a new man?"
Okay, he is messy.
He said, "I'm in Reno, so I have no idea. I'm not playing stupid. My. You better not lose all your money this time. They was over there dragging you. Okay, they was over there dragging you. Okay, talk about all you do is lose all your money and get to begging. I don't know what they said. I got the receipts. Like this video. Girl, like I said, the knot definitely has a type. He had Golden Corral crying about being replaced by Beige Barney. I love Golden Corral. However, Golden Corral from where I live is at least an hour away, man. Like, I hated it. I would go every day if I could. I love me some Golden Corral. Anyway, like this video,
And y'all, so let me show y'all something real quick. Because people always be talking about AI this and AI.
You married my white man. Sit your fat ass up, nigga. You're a lame fat fuck. Put those glasses back on, Fester. You know you can't see shit, you fat bitch. You know you can't see shit, ho. Come see about.
I forgot that people said that he looks like Uncle Fester. Let me go pull up Uncle Fester. I gotta add Uncle Fester to the poll. Let me see Uncle Fester. Let's see Uncle Fester. Yeah, child. This is gonna be a hard vote. I'm gonna put Uncle Fester up next to the next vote. Hold on. If you have another one, we can do a poll, okay? We don't even have an Avenger nickname for him. Like I be calling him AT2, I don't call him a nickname. Even though he be like doing underhanded shit to me. To be honest, he need a nickname. So yeah, this probably be an opportunity to give him a nickname. So let me see. Open image in new tab. So this is Uncle Fester. Most people already know, but just in case. Child, this gonna be a runner right here. Lord, have mercy. There is somebody else that said something else before, but we'll see. So I'm gonna add Uncle Fester to the next poll.
Me, bitch.
And I can get lazy.
What you gonna do with me, nigga?
But
you ain't gonna do a goddamn thing except you're fat, lonely in that hotel.
Go get that nose fixed, bitch.
Let me see your bitch.
That motherfucking big ass nose.
Let me see. Let me see
you
what
don't need to see shit, nigga.
Let me see what bitch you are. You there by yourself, fat boy?
Your husband.
You there by yourself, fat boy?
Nigga.
Yeah.
You worried about the wrong thing. You worried about the wrong thing.
Not worried about your fat ass.
My
what
life.
you gonna do with
you
me,
in that little studio, nigga. You in that little studio, nigga. I'm enjoying my motherfucking life. Up in my
Oh my gosh, AT2 don't raise your blood pressure up. Child. Oh, let me give a shout out real quick. Shout out to Gail in the building. Yes, thank you so much for the fan funding. She says, pay Dani her coins. Yes, yes, I appreciate it, girl. No, I appreciate it. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Fat boy.
I'm in the motherfucking tub. What you doing, nigga?
Fat boy.
What you doing,
Fat
bitch?
boy.
What you doing? What you doing?
I don't know what to do with your fat ass self, do you? You mad that I look better in these glasses than you, fat bitch? And you mad about
Nigga, I don't care what you look like.
Smile for me, bitch.
You still
Smile
irrelevant.
for me, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Smile. Shut your fat ass up and smile, bitch.
Yeah, you smile for me. Let me see your bright face, bitch.
You want this motherfucking Invisalign fat boy? You
Oh,
want
you got
this Invisalign fat boy?
Finally.
82, I wouldn't be talking about anybody. See, when you looking like a fresh carved pumpkin. You got a carved pumpkin head and a carved pumpkin motherfucking teeth, bitch. You like a jack-o'-lantern over there. I'm just being honest. Your teeth all crisscrossed and jig-jagged and shit. All I gotta do is paint you orange and set you on my front porch as a damn pumpkin. Okay, I'll win the Pumpkin of the Year contest. The Pumpkin of the Year contest. I'm just being real. Okay, don't talk about nobody's teeth of yours looking like a carved pumpkin teeth. Okay,
nigga.
Over there living with your retired ass uncle, bitch. You don't know who your mama or daddy is.
You got Invisalign for show, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? Get your fat ass up.
You got it for show, and your mouth still looks
last year, yesteryear, bitch. No drag, no.
Child, one time I got mad at 82 and I said, sit down and eat your food before I come for you. He said, where my plate at? I'm like, damn. I was trying to like tell you to sit your ass down and eat your food. Like you should have ate your food. He really wanted a plate. I was like, damn, I gotta think of something else to say to this nigga when I'm mad. Okay, child.
Don't speak. I smell that hot ass breath right there.
You're fat and bad. Who in the hotel with your fat ass? Let me see the bad bitch you in that hotel room with.
With that big ass nose looking like you can't stand.
Let me see the bad bitch you in that hotel room with. Let me see, ho. Who you with?
Blow your nose.
Again, if you think you're lonely.
Yeah, so let's look at the current poll. It's neck and neck between Precious and Humpty Dumpty. Y'all really think he look like Humpty Dumpty? Child, he got an egg-shaped head, egg-shaped body. Child, oblong body, ass bitch. Anyways, he looked like the what is it, abdominal baby in the building. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to OG10 baby, yes. And also shout out to Lisa Taylor. Thank you so much for gifting membership. So you're getting the membership from Lisa. Please say thank you for getting the membership, and please put some hearts in the chat. To show love to Lisa for her generosity to get the memberships. Again, please put some hearts in the chat. I see some people in the chat that I ain't seen in a long time that being, I guess you realize the backup channel you ain't blocked on there. But I will say this, if you blocked on my main channel, consider yourself blocked on the backup. Oh yeah, people keep on telling me that I said I was gonna unblock everybody. I keep forgetting, my bad. I keep forgetting so fast, my bad, y'all, because my other side came out, my bad. I forgot I said I was gonna block, not everybody. I said some people I was gonna unblock. So give me, child, I forgot. Okay, woo child. But anyways, yeah, forget what I just said. Moving on. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate it. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Congratulations, baby.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Why Tasha ain't call you? Why Tasha ain't call you?
Congratulations,
Why Tasha ain't call you? Why? Shut your fat ass up. We don't even care. Because you're a fat loser. I just told you.
Wait, what you say? No, I didn't hear you. Say that one more time.
You're a fat loser. That's why, nigga. You're a loser out here in these fucking streets. Jag.
Oh, you drooling, nigga. Oh, yeah, I got him drooling. Oh, I'm doing this shit. Okay, I got you.
Here we go. Tasha K. People be so pressed over everything that's dealing with Tasha K. Especially Jag.
Dude, all right. What do you mean, loser? That's why you're black, bitch. You're a loser.
All right, bye.
The luau of the fat ass manatee.
So, anyways, who won? Sean Davy Way versus AT2 Manatee. Well, you know, Fester, Carl Pumpkin, Humpty Dumpty, Mr. Potato Head. You know, who won out of Precious and Sean Davy Way? I'm gonna put up a poll. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. So the poll says AT2 Fester is 47%, Mr. Potato Head is 26%. 10% is Hamburglar, and 16% is a Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtle Power. So now let's see here. I think someone said something about Heat Miser. What the fuck is Heat Miser? So let me actually search up Heat Miser. Hold on. Take that poll down. Let's see, Heat Miser. There is another one that that one person had posted before. No Nuts had posted this one little like something that he posted of some character. So let me see, Heat Miser. Okay, this site has too many ads on it. Let me get off this page, child. When they start popping up too much. While I'm getting that, let me play this.
Yeah, bring your big ass back, big boy. Where you going, big bitch? Where you going? Bitch, on everything you could go toe-to-toe with me, nigga. Fuck you thought this was. And I told you, bring a neck, bitch. Anytime you gonna go back and forth with a Davey way. Where did you go? You wanna bring up toxic hand shit for what? Bring up toxic for what, nigga? You're not over there. Oh, you bitch, you can't even hit Storm panels unless he dropped the link for your fat, nasty, miserable ass, bitch. What are you talking about? I'm an invited fucking guest. I'm a co-worker of Tasha Case, nigga. Fuck is you talking? You're none of those things. But you want to talk about influencing shit. The fuck? The only thing you influencing is a bag of fucking chips open and inhaling them bitches. Fuck, you thought this was your fast.
Okay, child, let's put Heat Miser on the board. Hold on.
Food eating fucking champ, but you want to talk shit about who? The fuck? Bitch, you wanted me to unblock you? This is how. The fuck stun me, and I'll unblock your fat ass. Thank you so much, King. I love you. How are you?
Thank you, man. I love you, man.
Sorry to turn your show up, but you already knew what it was. You already knew that fat motherfucker hit this link. I'm coming up here and destroying shit. You already fucking know.
Well, I knew when you took that link, it was going out.
I sure in the fuck is. And is. Sorry to interrupt your show. You know I love you.
I think you ran out of breath or something, girl.
He did. There ain't so much. That's why I say you ain't got enough air. Your big ass body is.
You have enough air. Tub and everything, girl. That was
just big and nasty. Think you about to do something? When you set your fat ass up, who I look like, the psycho in a straight jacket, nigga? My name don't start with no D, bitch. I will handle your fat ass. But you want to play these reindeer games.
I just got out the tub instead of walking around. I'm like, wait.
Right, big ass just saying anything. You want to be a black woman? Your fat ass over there with wigs and shit on, nigga. What are you talking about? Who want to be a woman? Fuck. Shut your fat ass up. Right, that. Like, y'all Cash App King Payne. Cash App my friend. He did that. He giving y'all a hell of a show. He's giving y'all a hell of a show. I'm gonna need y'all to cash out my friend. The number of the day is 4 fucking teams. You understand me?
Yeah, you see that? Tap Moselle Crypto PayPal. You see it? It's right there. The number of that day is 14. Let me see those trophies in the chat. You know that you guys are enjoying the show. I know I'm enjoying the show. Okay.
Ciao. So I'm gonna put up a new poll, but first we have to take this last and final poll for the poll. Take it. Let me give a shout out. Shout out to Speak Vintage in the building. Says great live. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Again, shout out to Speak Vintage for the fan funding. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Well, I love you, friend. I gotta get out of here. You know, I just have to come spice it up for you, girl. These bitches be trying it, but I love you.
Love you too, friend.
Right, bye.
Bye. Not the critter is here, girl. What does she
yeah, I think the AT2 is gonna be his feelings about that live. Cause you know he gonna be his feelings. I think he gonna be his feelings because you know I'm not gonna really say, but you know him and OKP came to you know you know, in AT2's mind, they're besties, they're best friends now. So, you know, I think he's gonna be his feelings and not just take it as entertainment, but he's gonna take it like, and I feel like he's gonna be like a little crybaby about the whole lot. Okay, a mess, a mess, a mess. Stay pressed.
You don't want nothing. You really don't want shit. You really don't want none of motherfucking thing. My, yes. Let me see those trophies in the chat. Let me see. Yeah, let the critter see them trophies. Let the critter see the support. When yes, it did. Let the critter see the support. Yes, it did. Where them trophies at is Make a Critter Mad Saturday with. Yes, it did. The critters are here. The critters are here. Yes, it did. Let me see those trophies in the chat. Let me see those trophies in the chat. The number today is 14. You see me. You see me. Win. Yes, it did. Who else could have done it? Win. Who else could have done it? Win. Bring them two in one place to go head to head. Win. Okay, on period. Oh, we sure keep it lit here in the home of the situation. I'm gonna have to put together a compilation of the best head-to-heads that I've had on the show. Because I've had some epic head-to-heads on this platform. I have had some of the most epic head-to-heads throughout my career on the YouTube when, yes, it did. People know that this is the place to go. This is the place to go. Okay, on period. You want that smoke when people know that this is where you go to get it. My. Like this video, like this. Let me see them trophies in the chat. Y'all playing. Y'all play. Y'all heard my friend. Make sure that you guys are supporting the show. Like this video, like this video, like this video. The critter didn't ask for the link. He ain't asked for the link. Y'all want him to have the link. He ain't asked for no link. He ain't asked for no link. What do you need a link for? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Closed mouths don't get fed. Did he want in on that? My. The prodigal son has returned. Is my child back in my chat? I'm surprised that you're still up. I just knew that you laid in the bed and passed out after that. Okay? Like this video, like this video, like this video. Remember to support.
So AT2 came into the chat and said that was epic. So let's see if he still sticks to the fact that it's epic and that he doesn't have an issue with it. Or will he be in his feelings or his fifis? Do y'all think AT2's gonna be his feelings later, or he's gonna stick to the fact that it was epic and whatever? Hopefully he doesn't get all in his fifis, but who knows? Let's look at the current poll. AT2 Heat Miser is at 11%. 70% is at Fester, and 20% is at Manatee. So it looks like right now we're gonna call him Fester. Now I don't want to call him Uncle because I don't want to call him Uncle. Like, no. So are we just gonna call him Fester? Okay. Can we actually I'm gonna actually put up a new poll and you'll see what it is. Hold on. So I can just like fix this up a little bit. Y'all know I like to fix something up. Hold on.
Support. Well, let me see those trophies in the chat. Touch the chocolate Barbie in the building. I'll wait. Y'all know that was epic. I'll wait. Like this video, like this video, like this video. I'll wait. Let me see those trophies in the chat. The number today is 14. Win. Yes, it did. Gather in close. We got a lot of things to get into. My. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I'm gonna wrap this up shortly. Like this video, like this video, like this video. Gather in close. I'll wait. AT2 got tore up epically. Yes, I made that word up. I don't care. I know that's right. Shout out to Auntie Mickey's house in the building. Yes, you guys all follow my friend Auntie Mickey's house over there to support feature and support the show. Meow. Support the show. Meow. Oh. To the knot. And his new man have some words for AT2 win. The Fish campaign has all of the receipts. Y'all gather in close. Like this video, like this video. Let me see those trophies in the chat. Gather in close. I'll wait on you. I'm gonna wait on you. Like this video, like this video. That was an epic roast. You know that. You know that. You know that with. Yes, it did. These 2 hours have been spent well. Yes, it did. Gathering close. Yes, like this video. Let me see those trophies in the chat. Make sure you guys are supporting the show. Shout out to Mr. Murr. Shout out to Shrink and Sharon. You guys all follow my friends over there to the support feature with. Yes, I'll wait. I'll wait. That was epic. That was epic. That was epic. Will. Make sure you guys are supporting the situation. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. There's only one place on earth like this show right here.
Okay, so now let's get into the next part, which is going to be rotted root. Now let me tell you something, rotted fucking root. Okay, listen, girl. I don't be watching you like that for all this time to know all your information as you proclaim. Yeah, so Dani knows all the information on baby trees. No, I don't. I have never asked anyone for all her information, to get all her information, to know everything about her. However, at one point, someone did tell me her first name. So when hips do lie, Mr. Trapped in the Closet, Mr. Trapped in the Closet was saying the first name. I was like, yeah, that's her name, because that's what I was told her name was by someone who I won't say. However, when that person talked to me, they were not 100% sure of the child's last name or anything like that. So they pretty much were saying that they don't know if Baby Tree's last name is Ryder Ruth's last name or the baby daddy or whoever she stays with. So I have not, I don't know 100%, they said that they believe that it's the father, the person the man she lives with, that Baby Trees has his last name, but they're not 100% sure. So please don't be out here saying that I know Baby Trees all her information, because I don't, and I don't need to. I want to know all her information. So with that being said, do I think that Hips Don't Lie got the information himself? No, I believe that he got it from someone else, maybe even Timmy Tuckett, okay? Because Timmy Tuckett said she previously called CPS on Ryder Root, so most likely, since those two are connected, that's probably his source of information. Now, what I do want to say is, so I did, reach out to the police and tell them about it, but the police don't, just because you tell the police something doesn't mean that they're going to do an investigation. But I did tell the police about it, because now, do I believe that some of the stuff on the phone call was true? Yes. Do I believe that all of the stuff on the phone call is true? And no, I don't. I believe that some of the stuff that he said was false, hence the reason why, And so with that being said, we don't know what's going to come of it. But I will say this. When you call CPS, they have to go out. Okay, even if it's 100 times, they have to go out, because the moment they don't go out to someone's home is problematic. Because what happens if something is reported and someone says it's false, but it turns out to be true, and then something happens to the child, and then now CPS is going to be responsible for what happened. So yes, a liability. So CPS has to go out no matter what people say. Well, why do they keep going out if they're closing it? It's because they have to go out to protect CPS. And everyone knows all the news and all the stuff that happens all the time when people, go out to CPS for like having a report and not acting on it. So they have to go out and check and do everything. Now, if you listen to my phone call, you know that the lady said that they do have people doing false calls, and they do investigate those if reported to the police. And then those records are subpoenaed and things like that about those false calls to get to the bottom of it. And in that case, that still won't stop all calls, but it will stop the person that one person from making the call. So it's like case by case. So if they were to investigate Hips Don't Lie and they see that he made a false call, it will only stop him and his calls. But anyone else in the future that decides to make calls, then hey, it won't. My thing is also is that Hips Don't Lie and other people, they want everyone else to be held accountable for what they do, and they never want to be held accountable for their own actions. They like to hide their hands. There's a lot of people on here that like to gang up on people and have like a witch hunt and like have a whole group of people going after someone, claiming that person is a monster or a villain. And those same people that are doing that, they are trolls, they are liars, they are grifters and scammers. They have a lot of those people have like a bunch of like all sorts of stuff going on with those people. I even found that out during a sham investigation. There are a lot of people that were going after people, calling everyone a criminal and a this and a that. Those people had the worst backgrounds or a lot of things going on with their own life to where they were not saints. So that's a lot of times people have this whole thing going on. So with that being said, CPS did actually go out to Roddy Root's house while she was live. They did, okay? So they did go out. And I also want to say this. It's a part of the beef, and I hate to say this, but that's how the culture of YouTube has become. It's a part of the beef. People are always saying this and that, but once you're in the beef, people make phone calls to CPS, they make calls here and they make calls there. So no one is completely innocent on YouTube, and that's the whole point. No one on here is innocent. So no one should be like, oh, pointing the finger here and pointing the finger here and pointing the finger there like anyone is innocent. Okay. My point is with Hips Don't Lie and some other people is they never want to actually like be called out or take accountability for their actions. So that's why I will point the finger, because they're not pointing the finger at themselves. I will point the finger at myself and say, I do this and I do that. Other people never point the finger at themselves so they can seem like they're innocent. So sometimes I would go live to point the finger at these motherfuckers that try to act all innocent. And Hips Don't Lie for Press One has been on here all these years saying he doesn't dox, when we've seen him dox. And false docs, me and docs, false docs, Sean everywhere. We've seen him docs, but he claims he doesn't docs, he doesn't do this, he doesn't do that. He acts innocent. He gets on his mic, try to preach to everybody, preach. And all he does is want to preach to everybody. And that shit is annoying because he's not innocent. So now, as of yesterday, we all witnessed Hips Don't Lie docs, and not only docs, but he docs a minor. So then on top of that, he made a false call to CPS. He went outside of YouTube, and people can say, well, Roddy Root did this and Roddy Root did that. This is not about Roddy Root. Everyone knows that Roddy Root is rotted. Like, who doesn't know that Roddy Root is rotted? We know she's rotted. Okay. What we don't know, or what we do know, is that Hips Don't Lie is not innocent. He's rotted himself. He has something he does to me and others, and for no reason. He's messy. He's a messy queen. Hair motherfucking flipping my show. He's messy. He's a messy bottom. Okay. So we already know Roddy Root is rotted. We see her being rotted, and we see her. My issue are the people that are rotted themselves pretending to be innocent. People that are stalkers pretending to be victims. I hate people that are being fake. Like, be yourself and be true to what you actually are instead of all this fake shit. We got people out here trying to call out a scam when they're the biggest scammer on here. People that try to call out doxing when they're the biggest doxer. And I'm not talking about calling out someone that's open about their behavior. I'm talking about calling out people that are, self-righteous. Those self-righteous preaching people that have dirty hands get on my nerves and irk me. Okay. And that's almost all the DBU people. All DBU people do is get on their pedestals and try to say, Dani did this, and Roddy Root did this, and everybody did this, but they are doing the same behavior. They're not innocent. It's probably only a few people in this whole set that I've never seen dox anyone. Again, there's only a few people in this whole set that are content creators that have never doxed anyone. Everybody else has doxed someone, but then everyone gets on here acting like, or tried to dox someone, but everyone gets on here. There are about like 6 people in this sector that get on here and like they never doxed anyone when we see them. It's like gaslighting, because we see you get on your platform, we see you doxing, we see you making calls, we see you doing all kinds of shit outside of YouTube, but then you get on your platform acting like we did, like gaslighting people in line. Those people get on my nerves. But anyways, let's get into Roddy Root and having a home visitor, CPS, coming out to her house. Let's get into that. Let me give a shout out real quick. And let's be clear. So Roddy Rule found out, of course, bitch, y'all be all thinking like just because somebody does something or says something, because you know that means that someone wants to fuck with you or like you. Bitch, I don't like you. And that's why you realize through your little podcast or whatever that I still called you an unfit bitch because you still got that son in Maryland living with the rapist. Yeah. So anyways, with that being said, I still have my same opinions towards you. It's just that I go situation by situation. And let's be clear, your ass and all y'all other bitches, y'all want to sit with me and y'all want to be friends with me. Y'all want to be cool with me. And y'all be using all sorts of my vernacular and all this motherfucking shit. Bitch, let's be motherfucking clear. Y'all want to sit with me, not the other way around. And that's why you bitches are press. The fuck? And so, yeah, hips don't lie. We don't want to hear you from now on saying anything about you don't dox and you don't do this, you don't do that, because bitch, you are caught red motherfucking handed. Let's look at the poll. AT2 Fester is 42%, Auntie Fester is 28%, and 31% says Uncle Fester. So we're now going to start calling him Fester and by itself, okay? Because I'm not saying uncle. I might say Auntie Fester, but I ain't saying uncle, okay? Yeah. So anyways, with that being said, everyone else, please hit that like button. Hit that like.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Now, hold on a second.
Power on. Bluetooth connected.
I'm having breakfast for dinner, what I was supposed to have this morning. Shit, because the last time the man gave me, and this was free. He said, "Mama, you want this?" Because I was telling him I was mad because the store across the street. Because the store across the street, here they come. The store across the street is having a what's it called?
Chacha Ma says, I'm mad Donatello didn't win. Yeah, he does look like a turtle. I think at one time he was talking about people saying that he looks like a Ninja Turtle, but yeah.
Somebody come up here and talk to this CPS worker. Child, I'm sitting on the step waiting for him. And you know what the first thing I'm gonna do? Yo, hit that cash app for Gucci. Pay me for my cane, bitch. CPS people is here. Let me go get her honor roll thing. Let me get her honor roll thing.
So of course, Hips Don't Lie is proud of himself because now, you know, he called CPS. He said what he said. Now I do believe that when he called, that when he said something about physical stuff, that he put it on mute. I think he put it on mute because that's probably the part where he was lying. His butt was lying his ass off. And guess what, Hips Don't Lie? You better hold the police on investigate your ass. Since you like investigation so much. You like investigation so much, huh? And some of y'all brought like, did Dani really reach out to the police? Maybe I should show y'all a little, you know, a little screenshot. Yeah. Because, you know, people love, you know, saying Dani. But yeah, how do you feel now that the police know about you, Mr. Kahi, and your behavior? Okay, your behavior online that was not legal. Oh, but you're so self-righteous, Mr. Child Doxer. A mess. Stay press.
This is what I do. And my unfounded goddamn, what you call them? My unfounded reports. And her fucking report card, bitch. What's wrong with y'all? And her fucking report card. And her perfect attendance award. Get on out the car. Come on. Unwarranted. This is actual proof of what Pussy Kai did.
Now you fucked around and find out you messed up, because now there's a cause and effect. There's a proof that you called the police, not police, but called Child Protective Services. And then the following day, there's proof that the call came out. And there's proof that you called. And then now that you call, whatever you said on that call, once they do the investigation, you better hope everything is true. Because whatever ain't true, that can be a false report. A mess, a mess, a mess. Stay press. Hold on. Raccoon, but his body says Raccoon prompted Coochie Kai on making the abuse claim. She's gone live and bragged about knowing what to say to get CPS to make immediate action. Oh, she already went live. Let me know on my IG, because contrary to popular belief, I don't keep up with that Raccoon, and also I don't want to promote that bitch either. But yeah, so if I don't know, but so to be honest, yeah, I won't say nothing else, but let's be clear. Everything the police need to know, they got the information. Wink, wink. Everything they need to know about anybody possibly involved, allegedly involved. Yeah, that was included. It wasn't left out. Hold on.
To get here for the false report. This is what I do, baby. This is what I do. That's why we got so many false reports. So many. On the road, bitch. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? I got the report still in the envelope. They just closed 2 fucking cases, bitch. What are you talking about? I'll be right here, front and center, bitch. How you doing? Yeah? I'm doing great. I know who you are, sir. Listen, they called on. They made a live phone call. I can let you hear it. It was a prank. They called CPS.
A mess. What do y'all think about this, child? Now, other people have called it. Even what's his name called on her bestie. Go bestie, that's my bestie. What's his name? Broke Max called CPS on Sean Davy Way. And admitted it that he called CPS and saying fake stuff, right? So that's people be doing that. Hello, how can I help you? Yes, I like to call CPS. Oh, I've got wrong voice. I got it, yeah. That other voice shall. Anyways, y'all know what I'm trying to say. Would you like everyone with that, guys? Mr. Asian nigga said it. Like he did a false call to CPS on Sean Davy Way. And was there a lot of outrage about that? Where is the outrage about Broke Max doing a false CPS calls on Sean Davy Way? Where was the outrage? Again, a lot of times the outrage is selective outrage.
Yes.
Now, by the way, I did mention it myself. So around that time when I had my other channel, I did actually mention that false call. So y'all can be like, oh, it's elected, because I mentioned that one and I also mentioned this one. So,
No, you were coming. Look, I got the closed reports. They just closed 2 cases. It was unfounded. I've been being cyberstalked on YouTube for the past 4 years.
Yeah, you have been cyberstalked, and you also have done a lot of stalking yourself. You ain't innocent, okay? You've been on here stalking a million people, even fake false doxing me and putting out fake information on me and stalking the soul cyclists that ain't me. Still saying I'm a soul cyclist. You've been out here stalking every motherfucking body. Okay. So yeah, you should say, oh yeah, I've been cyber stalked. I've been stalking motherfuckers. I'm in is YouTube. I would have said YouTube beef. I be on that beef, and this is part of a feud or a beef. That's more believable. Like it's a feud and a beef, and as part of the beef, they use this as a weapon against me in a back and forth feud. Y'all like that, like y'all all victim. Like I've been cyber stalked. No, you been on live beefing. You should say I've been on live beefing with motherfuckers, and this is part of their get back, or they're trying to get back at me in a back and forth beef. And you know, you can still say it's false, like they're making false calls against me, but it's a part of a beef that these false calls have been made.
Into the public. It's been out ever since. If I make a comment on social media, here go my daughter right here. She's not in constant danger. It was a prank call. It was made for, like, you know how people do swats, like they swatted Nicki Minaj's mansion and stuff like that. Well, that's the thing. That's what they do. And here is the close report that I just got these this week. 2 different ones from your office. I found it.
Damn, it's rolling in like that. She said she got 2 different ones from that weed, just rolling in like that. So people be over there like, people be just doing CPS all day and night. So they might as well camp outside your house at this point.
She's not harmed in any way, nor is she in constant fear, but I expected it because somebody sent me a video. They did it last night. They made a call, and one of the subscribers that was watching, also called the hotline and told them that was a prank call. It was posted on YouTube. Okay. Angel, get back here.
So yes, I did, because it is wrong to, you know, dox a minor, and at the same time, his own line needs to be held accountable for his actions, just like he wants everybody else held accountable. Okay, accountability across the board, motherfuckers. Accountability. But let me ask you, 161 likes, 175 watching. We need to get at least 2 more likes on this video, and I'll show y'all a little screenshot. I'm not gonna show the full thing because motherfuckers like the screenshot, but I will just show you, a little screenshot of, a little bit of proof that I actually did follow through. And most likely, most of y'all don't even need no proof because y'all know I just followed through. Like, I followed through. But get the likes up on the video. But again, I'm not going to show you the contents because, I'll just show you like that, from the police. From the popo, from the police, the policia.
They've been doing this with they'll call like a model call. And so it'll be like all these cases, but those are 2 in a row. That's how much they're calling. And if you go in the system and look, you can see the history. I have over, I think, 15 unfounded within the past 40 years. And it was still crazy number. It's a lot. But that's what I just got this week. They closed it. It was unfounded. They referenced YouTube and all of that. So that's how they know it was funny. They swatted my house before. There's a lot of stuff. When they call and try to have a quick police taking the door and stuff. Sure. You can take a picture of her. She's still in her house clothes.
So this is the thing right here, of course. So now they have to, just like with any investigation, the child has to be questioned. What do you mean 15? The child has to be questioned, and because he put it on mute, we don't know what he said when he put it on mute, but if it's physical abuse allegations, they have to take pictures so people can look at it to see if there's any injuries or things like that as part of the investigation. Okay. So at this point, Baby Trees has had so many visits. She already knows what to do and what to expect when they come out. Okay. Yeah.
I love you too, Mom. She just got perfect attendance. They say she don't go to school, all of this stuff. You see honor roll. That's not fake. Honor roll.
And we have to say this, and that's why I was even telling Hips Don't Lie. When you're on YouTube, you join into this watered down beef set because that's what it is. You're gonna be in the beef. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff happening to you, and the only way to put a stop to it, to be honest, is to stop beefing. You have to stop beefing because people are always gonna come for you because it's a back and forth, mutual contact. People are going to do things back and forth, and some people are going to go low, and you might even go low sometimes. It's a beef, and people have to take accountability for you enter a beef that you expect stuff from a beef. Now, here's the issue I have: people that enter a beef and then they play victim. Don't be entering beefs and then playing victim. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of people that enter beefs that start shit with me, and then they are now playing victim when they started shit with me first. It's like someone going on a playground hitting someone, and then when they got hit back, oh, they did this to me. I hate those people. Like, get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face with that fucking shit. And Hips Don't Lie. That's why you're being called out, because you're one of those people. I can tell you grew up in a Christian family or upbringing of faith. You get out here, you preach all day and night against everybody, and then now I'm calling you out as now you see what I'm saying, that you are a part of a beef and you're doing shit. You're going low and really low, so you're a part of the beef. You're not innocent, and you can get on here and say, "Oh, someone did this to me first, and someone did that to me first." But guess what? Now you see how it really works, or how it is online. Okay, and you are someone else that when you were press one, if you remember, he was a part of Mod Squad with Jag, and when they were Mod Squad with Jag, they were attacking everybody for Jag. I didn't go after Hips Don't Lie. He came after me for Jag. I didn't go after Maggot. Maggot came after me for Jag. I didn't go after Timmy Tucker. Timmy Tucker came after me for Jag. Do y'all see a pattern here? So why are all these people playing victim? And the Teddy Bundy person, I didn't go to her inbox and message her. She came to my inbox and messaged me and asked to be me for Halloween. And then later on, press 2, if you remember, she started asking if she could be my twin or my clone. She's creepy. And then from there, she just starts to try to dox me through copyright with my single black female video. She tried to dox me through there. And then since then, she has been doing all these videos just trying to dox. So she's a doxer. And she has also, what's her name? Kiva. Tried to dox her, but put out the wrong information on. She tried to dox her bankruptcy stuff, but then she got the wrong person. So she doxed the wrong person's information and other things she was doing. So all these people, so a lot of people don't even know the full story of all these people. So again, if you don't know the full story, I would say and suggest that you reach out to me and say, hey, Dani, for this content creator that you have issues with, can you please give me a list of videos to watch so I can see why you have an issue with that person? And when I give you a list of videos, you do your homework and you go watch the videos, and you'll see why everyone else in the sector, not everyone, but the majority, don't see that person as a victim. If you see that person as a victim, it's because you probably have not been here the whole time to see the full story, and you're being fooled by someone crying wolf author attacking people when they're the actual wolf. It's kind of like, Little Red Riding Hood. The wolf is actually the one you have to worry about trying to pretend to be the granny in the bed when it's the actual wolf. Okay?
The person who called, they said they were anonymous, but he called from his YouTube channel, so it's not anonymous. His name is Kaheem Houston. He called. I can show you the video. It is, but if you look in the records, I mean, you're going to laugh because all those accusations, when you read the reports, it's going to say YouTube. From the past 3 to 4 years has all been from YouTube. People that live in Vegas. I had people in Arizona call. I had people in Jersey, like all over the world. Why didn't her teacher, why didn't it come from anybody who has encountered my child? This is coming from people on the internet. Look, see? She's smart as a whip. You could ask her, I could go in the house and know she won't tell you. She doesn't get spanked. She might get her phone taken. She gets no spanking. Have I ever thought about? No. Okay. Thank you.
Child, but yeah, people are suggesting to get out of the beef. People are making this a part of their, Philly cheesesteak, and they gotta get on their ice, and they gotta munch on some food, child. So they and then if you do other content. And by the way, Teresa says Dani, my birthday was October 30th. I give shout outs and birthday in a minute. Just I'll try to remember it. Okay. Hold on, let me screenshot this. I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on.
And they recorded themselves saying it. That's the thing. I can get you the video right now. Let me play it for you.
I'm with you. I understand. Even if you did spend your child,
I know I could do that by law. I'm a nurse. I'm a pediatric nurse. I have FBI clearance.
FBI clearance? Where's your FBI clearance at? What an FBI clearance? I think Ryder really is one of those people that go to jobs. You know how you go to a job and you just go for the orientation? You go for the orientation and the training. People that go like, how many weeks is the training? You be like, the training is 3 weeks or a month, and they quit the job once the training or orientation. Once the training or orientation is over, they quit. I think Ryder is going for the orientation, the training period, the probationary period, and then she be quitting once, that's the easy part. You just tag along and, people don't expect that much doing that part. And then she quit. So the benefits don't get interrupted. Show what they'll get, the food stamps interrupt the child. And by the way,
nurses don't abuse children. We're just saying, if you look at what the pattern of behavior is, from the frivolous support, even from the hard copy proof of evidence that I got, I'm not awesome. Two different reports at the same time.
Now I will say this. To be fair, when Hipstone Live was talking, he said he realized that he was wrong. He said, sorry, baby trees or whatever her name, He said, but your mama put you in a line of fire. So he already knew that he was like really gonna. This is something that he can like go after the child, or the child was gonna be impacted. That's why he said, "Sorry, your mama put you in a line of fire." So he didn't want to do it, but he wanted to get the mama. So he asked to target the child and do that to the child. Okay, yeah. But this is nothing new. Don't think that this is Hipstone Live first time doing something. He was a part of my squad. If you were here, the my squad undivided. Now they're divided. He was all with the shits. Press 3 if Hipstone Live was all with the shits with the Mod Squad. And then once he left the Mod Squad, he was acting all innocent like he never did shit. How can you be a part of the Mod Squad and not do shit? You was Team Jag and Mod Squad, but you ain't do shit. Like that don't even add up or make sense. All y'all former Mod Squad people besides, certain people, y'all were with the shits. A lot of time Queen Tulsa would kind of duck out or get out of there. But a lot of y'all, even Queen Tulsa sometimes was with the shits on certain things. But a lot of y'all were with the shits, and y'all don't really take any accountability for what y'all were doing. Okay? Y'all always try to hide y'all hands and act like everybody attacked y'all when it was y'all attacking everybody else. And let me actually say this too. Y'all were not just attacking, because I want to be fair and I want to make sure everyone is included, because people forget about subscribers and viewers. When they were with Jag as part of my squad, they will actually join in on attacking different subscriber bases. The Avengers, the Crown Families, the Uncheckables. They would attack people's subscribers too, calling everybody trolls and this and that. And then the moment and liars and then the moment they fall out with Jag, they want all the subscribers to start coming to their chat. Oh, Avengers, y'all can come here. Crown Family, y'all can come. Uncheckable Jag can come to our chat. They want to welcome the subscribers. But at one point, when my subscribers would try to tell people the truth or go on Jag's chat to say the truth, Jag is lying or just give the facts, they would say my subscribers are trolls and liars and all sorts of names, just like even Magazine, pigs up about the Avengers. People attack the subscribers as well when they're windmilling for Jag and things like that. And then later they want to flip-flop, and then they want me as a creator to give them another chance. They want the subscribers to give them another chance. And it's just a mess. And they want to hide their hands. But you cannot rewrite history. You might try to rewrite history, but you can't rewrite history because everyone has it in their noggin, in their brain of what really happened. Y'all were all a part of Jag's little crew at one point, and y'all try to bring up OKP and other people, but come on now. Hold on.
Then when you go do your homework, I'm sure, or you might pass it on because I know that you are just the immediate response team. You're not the ongoing person. You're just coming to see if there's an immediate threat. I understand how that goes. I'm a nurse, been a nurse for over 20 years. So I get you. She's safe. You got to lay eyes on her. I know the whole spiel. But I already was ready for it. I saw the city vehicle pulled up and I stayed. That's why I just came from the store. I said, let me chill out and sit right here so I got to come back and open the door. All right, I can go in the house. Because I know you need to do this part alone. Don't you go nowhere with this man, you hear me? I don't give a damn what your badge say. I don't trust nobody. I'm gonna be watching out the window. All right, go ahead. Knock on the door when you're ready.
So I guess, you got to interview the child by themselves, so they can ask questions away from the parent, because sometimes kids don't want to answer certain questions if the parent is there. Now, to be honest, if a child is really afraid, they're still not going to answer questions even without the parent there. They're not going to really answer questions unless a child feels 100% safe. That, I'm just letting that y'all know, sometimes just because it's away from the parent doesn't mean the child is going to now answer freely. Increased chances, but does not always, okay? Increased chances. Some people still will lie because their job is to protect their parent and not tell, okay? So I want to make that clear. I'm just letting y'all know what's happening. Hold on. So here is this right here. Philadelphia Police Department. False report to CPS child line, Philadelphia. Date of incident, October 31st, 2025. Suspect information. Then it gave that information at the bottom. Hold on. Shout out to Baby Shay. Happy belated birthday to Baby Shay. Put some birthday balloons and birthday cakes in the chat to give a shout out to Baby Shay for her birthday the other day. Also, happy belated birthday to Teresa. So please put some birthday cakes and birthday balloons in the chat. Y'all, I hope y'all enjoyed y'all birthday weekend and many more to come. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Y'all think I am? I do this. Y'all, look at what they said. They have to read the allegations to the child. Y'all hitting on a baby, bitch.
And don't forget that you have also made calls as well. So don't, and have I made calls? Yes, so that Maryland, because your son is living in Maryland with the rapist. And yes, I did make a call on that. And has Rich Lomax made a call? Yes, he made false calls on, Sean Davy Way's child. And yeah, you are not in an uproar about that because you don't like Sean, right? And with the whole situation with the rapist in Maryland, I don't believe that any child, and Roddy Rue has already came out and admitted that rapist in Maryland raped 2 of her daughters. So I don't think any child is fucking safe in the house with a rapist. And I stand on what I said and what I did. And who's gonna check me? My question. Yeah. That child needed to be checked on. I don't give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck. And that child needs to be removed from the home with the rapist. Not only is that guy a rapist, but Ryder Root said he savagely beat her and attacked her. So he's a rapist and a fucking domestic violence abuser combined into one. He's dangerous. Fuck it. Okay, so yes, I did. I don't give a fuck. So with that being said, people need to stop playing innocent on here with these bees. Now, hips don't lie. Don't get on here saying people shouldn't call CPS when you just did it. You just called CPS. You did. Okay?
Want a baby to suffer because you bitches are sore losers. Now he gotta ex my baby about y'all dumbass accusations. Y'all ought to be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all are sick. And listen, when he read off the allegation, Baby Trees pulled up her sleeve and said, see, I don't have any red marks. This is a baby. Y'all are monsters. Y'all.
And when it comes to Sean Davy Way, is it possible that if CPS went out to his house, I don't know if they did or not, that his kids had to be questioned about the false allegations by Rich, and his kids had to go through false calls and things. So what about that? I'm just, and you didn't see an issue with that, or did you? Because I didn't see you make any videos. I discussed that, false calls being made. And I'm discussing it now. So, and I also confessed to what I did. I never hid it. Like, perhaps one of you already knew I had called on the Maryland thing. Like, that's not a secret. You see how I take accountability for my actions and stand 10 toes motherfucker down in it? Okay? Y'all bitches are fake and fraud. Y'all want to be so righteous. Oh, I don't do this, I don't do that. Until now, the receipts are out here and you have to be forced to take accountability. A mess. That's why you bitches is press. You don't like to be called out because y'all want to be so innocent. Say hello to the bad girl. I'm the bad girl because I take accountability, and y'all bitches want to hide y'all hands and hide y'all hooves and hide y'all paws.
Trying to paint me as the monster. No, the real monsters is you and Kimmy that's sitting up here co-signing a baby being asked these questions about their mommy, who y'all hear her say that she loved every day, bitches. Y'all lost. God is in control, and I'm so glad I'm not one of those people that's punk ass bitches. I'm not hiding. Let me get it over with, bitch. Let me sit here and get it over with, bitch. This is nothing. I had all of my shit I keep on the mantelpiece. Her perfect attendance award, she just got. Her honor roll award, she just got. All of this stuff. My husband and I take very good care of our child. She is loved on every day, not just on occasion.
Let's scratch out the husband, because you ain't married. Yeah, you ain't married.
Not just on occasion. See, I know that people play like this, so I'm already prepared. I don't come up on here and whine like most of the time I don't even see it. Okay, here I come. Yes, Mama, you good? Okay. Yes, sir. I'm not.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that. He said typically we have to do a home inspection. And he said, I don't know if you're ready or not. Ready or not, here I come. Child, she ain't ready for the home inspection now. Am I surprised? Roaches and rats and bugs, oh my. Okay, child, that house is looking a mess. She ain't ready for the home inspection, child. It's a mess in there, child. It's in there looking like Grace, the fake therapist, or a big bag Maggie with eating the Big Macs over there with her nasty kitchen with her big bag and never getting up to clean that damn house. Yeah, right. You might have to get off station head going 5 or 6 hours alive on station head and spend about a good hour or 10 hours in that damn house. Okay, get some bleach, some pine saw, some Ajax, some pine saw. Did I say pine saw? You gotta and some mildew removal, stain removal, get some, mop and gloves, some, whatever you got to get, child, to clean that damn house from top to bottom. Because there ain't no way you spending 6 hours on station head at your house is a mess to not even, let somebody inside that house. A mess. And you said you already knew that was coming. So you should already be cleaning up. Okay?
I know this is an impromptu. She said that's the main thing. She's not in danger. All of our shit is on. The table's closed. I'm not going to keep on inconvenience myself because this is harassment. Yeah, I know it. I'm not getting wrong. I'm just saying I'm sick of this stuff. I do this all the time.
And yes, that is harassment. It is annoying. It's this and that. But you are engaging in a beef online. And I hate to say this, but people are going to be calling it out. Like, you do the same behavior, so no one, you can't really play victim in this situation. The only victim is Baby Trees. Baby Trees is the only victim here. The content creators and the back and forth beats are not the victims. Baby Trees is the only victim of, she didn't ask to be a part of any of this mess. She's the only victim, so let's be clear. Let's be clearer in my AT2 voice. I gotta be a little bit more squeaky and a little bit more piggish, Well, anyway, I didn't even say that. That was mean. Anyways, who gives a fuck? A mess. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the only victim in this whole situation is Baby Trees, being doxxed by Hips Don't Lie, and targeted by him, because it wasn't just he knew it. Now it's not just me just saying it. He actually admitted that she was in a line of fire, so he already knew it was going to go up, that she was going to be impacted. Right? Because how can they see if she's abused or harmed or do anything unless they question her and examine her physically and invade her space? So he already knew he was targeting Baby Trees by his own admission. Yes. Okay.
How much danger could she get? There's 2 cases closed and just last week, and now all of a sudden she's acting in. Get the fuck out. No, I decline. But is everything else cool? Okay, thank you. It is.
I don't know, but
the last lady said the same thing too. Okay. I know, but I know what the next step is. I got 15 letters from the thing. But you doing your job and I appreciate that. So, listen, if it wasn't a home, I wouldn't tell y'all. Y'all do your own research. See, that's the thing. People don't know their rights. They got.
What did he say?
All right, so that's with my supervisor. I don't know, like
the last lady said the same thing too. Okay. I know, but I know what the next step is. I got 15 letters on the thing. But you doing your job and I appreciate that. No.
Do you have other children at home? At one time there was like a other girl in there, but that's a whole nother story. Yeah. Hold on. So she done had like 15 different people coming out there. So that's 15 times the Baby Trees probably had to be questioned.
Listen, if it wasn't a home, I wouldn't tell y'all. Y'all do your own research. See, that's the thing. People don't know their rights. They are not the police. They are not, even if they were the police, because you ain't got a warrant. No, you cannot come in my home and try to fuck you. Kimmy coached them. Yes, she did. And I'm going to tell you how she did. Because I never gave her my phone number. You know who had it? Kimmy did. Him fucking did. That's why when you had my phone number, that was my.
Child. So yeah, obviously we already know he's gonna lie and doing his own investigation. We already know that. So let me put birthday cake in the chat for Baby Shay and Teresa.
A lot of y'all. Y'all know I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. He gave them my fucking number. I never gave Kyle my fucking number. Yeah, I can recall. He gave him everything. You know why I know this? Because like I told Stormy, he gave me everything on her. I'm not coming back to the door, bitch. Whatever you got, you just don't got it. You really want to keep that information. And I'm not going back downstairs. I'm not answering the fucking door. You wanted to call me on my fucking phone. I'm not.
Child. Hold on a second. How come? Oh. How come when I said it? Oh, Nightbot did do it. Okay. I'm about to say, where's Nightbot? Okay.
Cool, sir. That's tough titties. I'm not.
Let's look at the current poll. So the poll is that Sean Davy Way is the winner, obviously. Here, motherfucking flip. Yeah, so shout out to Sean Davy Way. Make sure y'all subscribe to Sean Davy Way. 92%.
This
8%.
nigga, he already, I could tell he a newbie. He is not no veteran. I'm gonna do this out of kindness on my part, but I don't want his supervisor to give him a hard time. But basically, every time I would just leave them on unread. And what happens? They go away. Mama, come here. The man, I told him to snap a picture. He said he didn't snap a picture. Come on. Let the man take a picture. He forgot. He a newbie. He took a picture of the envelope and took a picture of her. That's the most important. And you gotta take a picture of the other unfounded employee. Oh, bitch, y'all got it. Don't girl. Girl.
Now we have to understand that everyone has a right to their own opinion. And I didn't say his whole call or everything he said on the phone call is false. Again, I didn't say everything he said on the phone call is false. I said that some things he said are false. And it's obvious that it's false. That's why he was muting himself as well, certain parts. Everything he said wasn't true. If he had stuff to the truth, that'd be one thing, but he also made up lies. He made up stuff that was false and fraudulent. So it is what it is. So, I mean, that's what he does. And he's a self-righteous, Bible thumper, holier than thou, self-righteous person. So why was he getting on a phone call making up lies? He could have just gone there and said all the truth that he knew about the situation instead of making up lies. Okay, or things he doesn't know is true or not. Just saying anything, just try to get the police out there.
That's some fucking bitches. Those are both of them. I think they both of them. But it was two or two different envelopes. That's one report, and then the other report. They all came the same day. Let me see your face on. Smile nice and bright. You laughing. He wanted to take both sides. See your arms. Ain't no reddish marks on her arms. They are such lies. They never saw my baby before. Except like if I post on social media.
Well, that counts as seeing her. So there was also a phone call that Ryder Root made.
Because they said that I left red marks on her arms from beating her. That's why she lives in constant fear. Yeah. Oh, she was trying to pull her legs up because when we went down to the headquarters, that's what they did. Remember the last time we went down to the headquarters? Thank you. See, I cooperated. Sometimes I don't though, because I know I don't have to. But thank you. I mean, I said this is a good brother right here. Let me not give him a hard way to go. You're welcome. He cranking the fuck up.
So, by the way, that kind of job, people are in and out. It's like a constant state. I forgot what it's called, of churning people in and out, because a lot of people quit that job as a social worker. They give you a large caseload. You have a lot of people to see. It's a lot of stress involved, and you have to go out to people's homes. So those jobs, people like, some people stay in those jobs, but a lot of people don't. It's a high turnover. Yeah, high turnover rate for people that are social workers. Yeah. And don't forget, a lot of people say you have to do your job. Every time you go out, you have to do your job. You can't not listen to someone say, "Oh, this is false." Everyone's going to say their stuff is false. Even a person that's guilty is going to say it's a false call or false. And that's what it is. So you have to thoroughly investigate each time you go out.
See, that's all it is. Y'all think that CPS is something. No.
And also, they want to do a home inspection, and they couldn't do a home inspection because your ass ain't getting up and clean that damn dirty ass house. Girl, I would suggest, instead of like going live tomorrow for 5 hours or stay here just talking your shit, if your house can't even be right now for an inspection, maybe you should get offline and clean up. And that includes big back maggot. Get up and clean up. Y'all spend too much time online not to say y'all have a little bit of hours to clean up your house or clean up to have somebody at least to walk through. Okay? Hold on.
Y'all bitches, because y'all mothers were unfit, deadbeat ass bitches. That's why y'all think CPS is something to me. It's nothing to me.
What's her name? Ryder Root, you got mad at me earlier for saying it, and I'm still saying it. You're unfit. When it comes to your son in Maryland and how you treat you're unfit when it comes to how you treat your son living in Maryland with that rapist and your daughter that was raped, how you treat her. You're unfit when it comes to those situations. Hold on.
Come in people's houses all the fucking time. You know what I mean? CPS is nothing to me. He was like, it's cool. Like, come on, man. Dude. Yeah, that's why I have all that shit ornamental piece. I got her honor roll. I got her honor roll report cards, all of that, her awards and shit. What are y'all doing? You's a pussy ass bottom boy faggot, bitch. You a loser out here. You see how fast that was? That's how we go down every time. Y'all really think that shit made me right? No, it don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna fucking do it. That's nothing, Big Muffin. That was less than 10 minutes. Y'all think it's not bad. I want Trees to get home so bad. A lot of people saying Trees gonna make you pay. You don't realize when people be in your chair watching you, they be watching you so that they can tell me because they can't wait. That's why they pay me. That's why they pay me because they be like, "Oh, look at Stormy."
Let me see, because I know she made a call to somebody that Hips Don't Lie knows too. Hold on.
Kept on saying was on live about how this is okay. They wanted to be so far up Jaguar's ass instead of her adopting Alden.
Now I want to say this: you have to get out of YouTube bees. Once you're out of the YouTube bees, and there's no back and forth, and you doing stuff to other people, then people will do stuff to you to where they're going to these levels. But you go to hell, and other people going to hell back with you. You get into YouTube bees, that's what's gonna happen. So to stop all these, you said you got 15 calls, is to get out of beefing. Are you gonna do that? Not really, because that's what you do is beef. Your content is beefing. Okay.
It's nothing to me. Bitch, I'm coming to people's houses all the fucking time. You know what I mean? CPS is nothing to me. He was like, our siblings did something, bitch, and we can't wait till
yeah, nothing to you, but obviously something to baby trees. Hold on.
Tree shouldn't have did this. Tree shouldn't have did that. Y'all say Dani should have did this. Dani shouldn't have did that. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I said it and OJ did it. I stand in my shit. Those two bottom of the barrel ass bitches ain't nobody but who the fuck they told us who they were. You know who they were? Jaguar white fucking cronies. That's what they still are. They never changed. The only thing that changed was our minds about them. They've been the same motherfuckers that used to sit in Jaguar's lap and tickle her fucking titties. The only thing that changed is their position with Jag and our minds. Clock it. She is still Kimmy Right.
So what you're talking about is when Tammy Tuckett changed her name to Kimmy Wright or to Jazz's last name. Okay, hold on. Let me actually go to be fair, I'm trying to get to where she called somebody on what's his name? Hips Don't Lie. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we should do, y'all. Send it to the news station. But see, she is pulling Kai's string. She is. I agree with that. After I sent that picture out, my people support me to get my through service. I don't know that. So I can't. I did not know that. Baby Trees, you left your juice in here.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Against YouTube and the avatars. He said he had to.
Y'all need to stop with that same bullshit of talking about avatars, Lattimores, avatars, Lattimores. Do y'all not understand? Press 2 in the chat if you've already understood that No Nuts, Tammy Tuckett, and Bundy have all submitted fraudulent subpoenas to YouTube or subpoenas to YouTube, and it didn't work. So stop with that, send a subpoena to YouTube shit. They already did that shit. Teddy Bundy's were quashed. Tammy Tuckett said criminals, hers was fraudulent and rejected. And then No Nuts was struck by the judge in California. Okay, stop saying stupid shit. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't pay attention. Y'all be running your mouth on some dumb shit. Okay, and even with the Lattimores, they actually said that they didn't get everybody's information. They said they got some people. The people that didn't fight back, they got their information. Again, they said the people that did not fight back, they got the information. Obviously, mine were struck down or quashed or whatever else. There was a fight back on it. Okay, the fuck. Hold on. Yeah, she need to get up and clean her house. Hold on.
Get away from me with this, Apollo. She said, oh, I already heard about you got somebody on the inside. So I said A, B, and C so that a super. But what you bitches do is that y'all come live and y'all remember with the bingo. Let's listen to the bingo and how Kai was accosting copies, and they was color copies too, so there was more. I got all the copies printed out where Sweet Pea made a live talk about Paul Sweet Pea.
So I have to find the actual timestamp, okay? In the meantime, let me actually put something else on of the conversation. So a little bit I'm gonna talk about Stormy. Put this up real quick. Also, keep in mind, if I'm live, then if you send me something that's audio, how can I really listen with that unless I go on mute for a long period of time and listen to some audio that you're sending me? Okay. If I'm doing a live show, you know, I have to press mute and then go listen to however long that is and pause the show just to listen to it. So that's a text thing, or text it out instead of leaving audio. Wait 1 second. So Stormy is saying that her Twitter was hacked. I guess somebody hacked her Twitter and they sent out racist stuff. So oh, I want to hack her Twitter just so I could be racist. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on.
Place is much welcomed. Hey now. Hi, precious. Hi.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm touch and go, but how are you?
I'm doing better.
That's good, because last night was a lot. It really was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I have some friends from Louisiana that's, well, they're not subscribers, but they watch all the pages that I watch. And I had a talk with one of my cousins that I call her my auntie because she's older than me, and she did not like the conversation.
Oh, let me ask you this. So Triple K, the racist, is on a panel with House of Queens TV, and who also goes by Louisiana Red. And the thing about it is, what's her name? Triple K, Stormy, is out here lying on me. First, she said that I was doxing the wrong person, and she had deactivated her Facebook to try to hide the evidence of her being racist. And then later, she said that she was saying that I have fake receipts. And then she said that now she's saying that she was hacked. Somebody hacked her Twitter and posted those racist comments or whatever. She's always lying and lying and lying and lying. And at one point, House of Queens was saying something about on a panel with her, saying that she's an Avenger and things like that. So yesterday, when I said something about please don't use the Avenger brand if you're going to say anything like against something, I want to say against what I said, but in a way that can seem like an Avenger supporting something that I don't support. Okay. Yeah. But hold on a second. So we're gonna talk about this for a little while, okay? Hold on. But I want to say this. House of Queens did reach out to me to clear the air and to apologize. So that's water under the bridge. And y'all know I'm a forgiving person, so I did, you know, it's done. So we're gonna talk about that a little bit more, okay? Yeah, hold on.
She's like the person that gives me, because she's older than me. She's my cousin.
So right now on the panel right here is House of Queens TV and then Stormy. They're on the panel together. Okay, hold on.
But I've heard auntie because she's older than me. She gave me some good advice this morning. We had like a 2-hour conversation. And so the conversation was about friends. And I was telling her about you, Polo, and Maria. And so I'm not gonna go into details of what we had discussed, but this is what I'm gonna say to you. Okay, you, Maria, and Polo, you guys have your own kind of, you can say it's dysfunctional relationship, but it works for y'all three. How you say that y'all will not be friends for maybe a day or two, but y'all mush back together. Some people have that type of friendship in a real life, not just on social media. And so when you have social media friends, y'all, when you come to this app, especially on YouTube, you come in here with one type of direction and it may drift off, but what is your main focus to come on this app? And your main focus may be one thing, but it may drift off, but you have to stay focused on what was your main goal to come here. So when you do come on social media, you don't know that you're going to meet these different people. You're not going to know if you're going to match and be friends with these people. So when you call someone their friend on social media, not the people that on social media that have your phone number in real life, because again, you can give someone your phone number and you can call someone your friends, but you have to take that accountability of, hey, are we really friends just because we have each other numbers? So again, y'all three, we like y'all trio. We kind of somewhat like love it because we're not like living through. You guys, but
Fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to stop explaining. Yeah.
Okay, so this is just me and you on a panel tonight, today. And this is what I was trying, because I did have a couple of drinks, but I'm not the person that's going to blame stuff on alcohol. This is what I was trying to tell you yesterday. Okay, the tweets came out, they always been there, but the people that's not privy of it, they don't know.
Because someone sent me the timestamp of Roddy Rue calling someone to prank call or, say something about hips don't lie. It was some call she made that's what pissed him off. I need the timestamp, and child, nobody got time to listen to that whole thing. How long is that shit? So can someone skim through it? It's like 4 hours and 56 motherfucking minutes. I need the timestamp, please. And send it to me on IG at Dani Robertson YT. Again, Dani Robertson YT.
So when the tweets came out, now people probably going on their own to go see what was said. And so this, you say you have explained yourself. So this is what I was trying to tell you last night. The questioning and the answering is going to be hard for you. It's very hard. You said what you said, whatever reason you said it for. But for your political beliefs, can nobody tell you what political stance to take for Democrat or Republican? That's your own view on whatever you want to take on. So this is what I was saying. They're gonna when you do want to explain yourself, you don't have to, but you kind of owe it to your newer audience and you kind of owe it to your audience, period. Because again, you have people saying this and they're saying that. They're putting a narrative out on you, and so you have to stand on your 10 and say, hey, I said this. Do you stand in it? Or you don't have to explain on why you said it, but you want to be accountability of what you said. Don't say, oh, I said this because of that, because of that. Say, yeah, I said it. That's what I meant. And leave it the fuck alone. So I'm explaining this in here now because I have a platform now. When you said those things, you didn't have a platform. So now we're going to go on what other people are saying about those tweets. You have to stand in on what you said and what you tweeted, even though they're old. But it's coming up now. So let's stand. You do not want to explain, but it's kind of, hey, I have a platform now, and things come out. I done said a lot of motherfucking shit, and stuff have came out. Hey, I may have addressed it, I may have not, but when I have a platform, I owe that to my audience, my ones that was here when I first started my platform. I owe it to them, and then people gonna come in and rock with me, and they having a doubt in their head about, hey, do she think about this, and do she think that way about us, being Black people? So you don't want to explain, but again, when you have a platform, you don't want the narrative to keep.
She's not trying to explain. She's already said that she was hacked, that I'm a liar, the receipts were fake, and this and that. She's not trying to explain anything. Hold on a second.
Okay, go.
Hey girl, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, and you? Hold on one second. So, can you give me? So, did you go on that other person? Don't say their name, but B. I would say BG. Did you go on their piano? Because someone sent me a link, but the video is now private.
I always used to go over there at first because I'm trying to, talk to her because she's young and she's transitioning, and I have a family member that's also transitioning. So I was trying to talk to her about that situation. Nothing doing with social media, but I just go over and chit chat with her somewhat like that.
Well, I mean, is it about the Stormy situation?
No, not like that. We talk in the chat, but not on her platform.
Oh, okay. So as it pertains to what I was just listening to with Triple K, that we call Triple K Stormy. So can you give us like a little rundown of what's going on? Like, cause you obviously watch her more than I do, as far as with this whole thing of her going back and forth about these tweets and Facebook posts pertaining to her being a racist.
Well, first of all, let me apologize to you and the Avengers, because when I was on her platform and she always bring up your name, and then I'm like, no, you're not gonna sit here not in front of me, because I've been working with you for years. I subscribe to your channel and I have a membership, and so you're not gonna keep doing that. And so I know how it looks as a Black woman sitting there with Stormy and her to be a so-called racist. I'm just gonna say so-called. So I didn't even know you had another channel until IO said it on Polo. So that's when I went to go look, and it's like a lot of stuff that have came out, and I still haven't seen it. I don't have time to see it, but a lot of things have came out, and other people besides me have said it, and have I have not seen everything. So some other stuff that came out on the person that you were just talking about a while ago, Kai. And I'm like, dang, it's a lot of stuff coming out that I have not seen, and I only catch it if I catch their after they're live. I don't catch it when they're live because I want to catch it when they're live so I can get my input. So I just try to contact them if I can. So anyway, there's no here or there. So it's Stormy. The stuff that has came out, a lot of stuff that she has said in the beginning, it was about her political belief. Anyone can have, if you want to be the Democrat or Republican, that's your political beliefs. So all the other stuff about her saying racist antics, I'm like, okay, where did this come from? And so Stormy, if all this stuff is coming out and you have multiple people saying this, you have African-American men and women in your chat. They're supporting you, they're subscribed to your channel. You have to make this right. It's up to you. Even if you do not want to address this, you have to, you need to. You keep saying, oh, I don't remember, I don't have access to this. And so then you said that she had deleted her platform. And I'm like, okay, because I haven't been off Twitter in like a long time. So it's like everybody's saying this and then she's saying this. So we had to go do our own research to see what's going on. And so I told her, you have African-American people supporting you even before this stuff have came out. So now it came out, you had to stand on 10 and address this. We've been telling her for days and weeks on end, address this, because if you want us to continue supporting you, address this, because we are African American people. So we keep giving her time, do this, do that, giving her these different information, like, okay, this is what's said over here, that's what's said over there. So I gave up. I stopped going over there because, again, I see that she don't want to address this. I said it's going to be a hard pill to swallow, but you have to stand firm on what you said, even if it make you look like this or that. But if you want African American people to support you or still support you, stand 10 on what you said. No backpedaling, no making excuses. Stand firm. And so I see that she still want to go. I told her, take a break. Take a break and look at everything that's being said. Let's take time out. She can't do that. Stormy is in her 60s and I'm in my 40s. I'm younger than her. So me being in my 40s and she's in her 60s, like almost age of my mom, I shouldn't have to sit here and tell your grown ass certain things, what you need to do as a grown woman. You say you've been in these streets for so many years, so have I. So you should know how YouTube works. So I don't know how to do this. I need help doing that.
Yeah, let me pause you for 1 second. So for her, has she even gotten to the point where she's actually admitting to saying any of this? Because you're looking like you're trying to get her to take accountability, but first, has she ever said, yes, I am the one that tweeted this stuff and posted this stuff on Facebook? Has she gotten to that point yet?
No, she's made a video today. I'm still trying to watch it. I heard other people say that she still have not taken accountability. She said, well, every time she says something, it's always an excuse on why I said it, or I didn't mean to say it this way. I didn't mean to say it that way. Okay, the tweets are out. Oh, that was so long ago. She said, you're making lies upon me. You're not putting everything out. Okay, regardless of what you say, stand 10 on what you said. We can't go off what anyone else said or whatever else was going on. They're showing what you said out of your mouth and what you tweeted. So stand firm. No, she have not taken accountability of anything that she has said or anything that has came out. And that's why I'm okay. I'm done with it. We gave you so much time to come out and say this and say that. You still, to this day, have not taken a break to watch everything. And it came out your own mouth. So if you can't remember what you said, it's in your face. We're giving it to you. So we're not trying to, she want us to make a video to have her back or to whatever she want us to do. I'm not going to do that because I did not say those things. Yes, even if someone says, oh, I'm hanging with a racist or whatnot. Okay, good, whatever. But at the end of the day, you said this. You have to take accountability on what you wrote and what you tweeted. We can't do that for you. I can't hold your hand. I'm not going to coddle you on what to say. I'm not going to write down this and tell you what to say. That's not real. That's being fake. You have to take accountability of what you have said and done on this app. And what has came out is that you are a racist.
So she has asked you to give her like a script of what to say or do, or?
She want me to make a video to say, hey, I'm not this person. I'm not what people trying to put me out to be. I can't do that for you. She also wanted the other girl to tell her what to say and what to do. She can't do that for you. She want us as African Americans to come out and say, hey, Stormy is not this racist person that everybody's trying to make her seem. I can't do that for you. Only you can stand 10 toes in what you have said. And since she made that video today, she has not done it. So my hands is washed with it. She done let people disrespect me on her platform, and that's exactly when I was done. Because as me being an African American woman, and I'm getting disrespected, so I said, okay, when the racist tweets have came out, and I didn't see everything, and I still haven't seen everything, so I'm like, okay, I'm done with it. I'm not going to be getting called out and attacked because of you when you can't sit here and take accountability for what you have said. You are a grown ass woman. Stand 10 toes on what you have said and done, regardless of how it's going to make you look. But you have to. I can't tell you what to do or what to say. So she don't want to do that. So I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
And what all excuses has Stormy said about these tweets and Facebook? Like what all has she said about it? Like the justifications, excuses, or allegations even towards me as far as these the authenticity of these postings.
She said it first. She said it wasn't her. Then she said she was hacked, and then she said that she can't remember. And so at the time when she allegedly wrote it, she wasn't talking about African American people. She was talking about people in general. And then she was saying about the freeway, about the sign on the freeway, about I wasn't I'm talking about the KKK people. I was just saying it's okay for anyone to have a freeway. So why do anyone care? I'm like, well, it wasn't anyone that said it. It was the KKK people that said it. So you can't say that, oh, I was talking about anybody. That was not what you tweeted. So when you tweet something and people find it and then it comes out, you have to stand 10 on what you said. So everything is this, oh, I can't remember. Oh, I was hacked. Oh, it wasn't like this. It wasn't like that. Those are all excuses of what you plan to put out there.
So to clarify, she said that she was hacked on Twitter. And at the same time, she's admitting that it was her, but it wasn't about KKK. She's saying that we misunderstood what she posted. So it can't be two things at the same time. It can't be hacked and also it was her, but we just misinterpreted it. That's a lie. So what did you think? What did you think about all her contradictions where it's her and then it's not her? Then there's excuse or justification, then she's hacked, and then I'm lying, and then it's false, it's doxed. And then she also said at one point that it was actually all fake receipts. She accused me of making fake receipts. So what do you think about that?
And I told her, I said, Stormy, you're being condescending. You're not telling the truth. You want people to be your friend, but you can't be friends with someone if you can't tell them the truth. You can't be friends with someone if someone's telling you this, that, and the third. If I'm going to be a friend to you, if I can't tell you the truth and my honest opinion about what I'm seeing and what's going on, I can't be friends with you. So she want to cut me off. She want to be condescending. She want to make up this and that and that. And I'm like, okay, well, I see right now, you're not hearing what I want to say. You want me to coddle you, or you want to try to babysit me. I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm not going to sit here and keep coddling you. I'm not going to sit here and babysit you. Stand 10 on what you said. So obviously, you don't want to stand 10. You want people to have blindfolds on what you're trying us to see. Everybody out here ain't blind. Everybody out here knows what's going on. And you coming out here saying this, it's a lie. We see what's going on. So you can't say that and you can't do that when we see it actually in our face. You said it, stand 10 on toes on what you said. Damn it.
And exactly. And to be honest, she wanted you to be her mouthpiece.
I stood that when I after we fell out, and then other people started saying stuff, bringing my name up and saying it, and I'm like, at times, like I say, I'm going through some stuff with my own health and my mom, and I didn't see that then. Maybe I was vulnerable and I didn't want to see it. I had my blinders on at the time, and so I didn't see it. But now, me going back and watching it, I see it now. And there's still to this day, there's no accountability on what the hell she have said and done on this app. And I can't keep telling her because she is older than all of us. We shouldn't have to call you and hold your hand and tell you, hey, this is that and the third. You supposed to be the adult here. You are older than us. So what do you want from us? Obviously, nothing. Obviously, you want to pacify everything. And you can't do that with me, not no more.
So what were you expecting from a racist? I feel like you have a lot of expectations from someone that is a racist, or maybe you didn't really fully believe that she was a racist because you said a so-called racist. You used that word when you were in the side.
I didn't, because I was expecting to see even though some things come out and it's said this way, but when you just look at it and you got to digest it and diagnose it. But I was, like I said, I was looking for the hard ER. Even though some of her tweets come out this way, I was looking for that nigger word out of her tweets. That's me being honest. That's what I was looking for. Her saying, fuck these niggas and fuck that nigga. That's what I was looking for. Even though all these tweets have came out and stuff like that, it does seem stupid and ignorant. I can admit that. But I can't speak on anyone else but me. I was looking for the hard ER in her tweets. But again, like I said,
do you understand microaggressions as well? That microaggressions and other ways, there's a bunch of ways of being racist besides just saying the N-word.
I understand it now. I understand it now because,
so
like I told her,
what all have you heard about Stormy as far as the allegations against her for being a racist? What have you heard?
When the first, like, she said that she's spoken about this on two of the women's platform. I have not known anything about it. So she said she always spoken about this. She keeps saying I've spoken about this. So the time she's spoken about it, I don't know nothing about it because I haven't seen it to this day, and I don't even know that the other two women have spoken on it either. So that's
how can she speak on something she's not admitting to, and she said she was hacked and it's fake receipts? So how can you speak on something that doesn't exist or is fake, or that's a contradiction?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, well, you say you've spoken on this, but you didn't say it. But so I'm like, and I even asked the other women yet, have she ever spoken on this? So I don't know what's going on with that. But she said, I already spoken on this. They asked me. Then she said something about Oprah. I was like, I don't know nothing about none of this stuff because, again, I don't watch y'all all the time. So I don't even know what's going on. What I have heard from other people saying that, that she's saying that about the KKK on the freeway, and then about her not liking Black people, and then about a rally that happened in her town that she wants them to go back to where they come from, and about if there's gonna be some peace stuff, then we're gonna jump it off. So those are only a few things I heard from other people saying. It was about a rally that happened and about a freeway that happened, and something about Oprah and something about Obama.
Okay, so let's start with the actual KKK adopting a highway. And for the KKK adopt a highway signs, it actually will have along the freeway that the KKK, the Klan, it will say Ku Klux Klan has adopted this highway in Georgia. So anyone driving down that road, from young, impressionable Black children, minorities, anyone that has been oppressed by the KKK or any racist groups. Imagine you driving down a highway and it says this road has been adopted by KKK, and you're driving down another highway and another highway, and you see all these roads, and you see your children are seeing these KKK signs all on these roads. They are not trying to just adopt the highway to keep it clean. It's so they can have a sign on all these roads so they can trigger people and have people, distracted when they're driving and reminding people. It's free publicity, and to pretend like the KKK is a great group. They want this acknowledgement, this public acknowledgement of being great. Like, oh, how great the KKK is. They want the mayor and the government to go live and say, KKK adopted this highway. We're going to give them an award. We're going to give them a prize. And they're going to be celebrated as this great organization when their intent is actually a hate group. So these signs are not just about cleaning highways. It's about intimidation and acknowledgement from the government as being a good group of doing good things when that's not their agenda. So that whole thing with her actually saying, she didn't go to any other post about anyone else adopting the highway. She went specifically to KKK wanting to adopt the highway. And if she was not racist or had these underlining biases towards Black people, why would she actually want these KKK signs? And no one that's anti-KKK would want them to adopt highways and have their signs all over America plastered. And thank God that Georgia fought against it. They didn't allow it to happen and go through. They didn't fall for it. They were just trying to be these good guys and keep the highways clean agenda. So with that, you don't need someone to say the hard N-word for them to be racist. Just their support of the KKK having signs across America. And imagine, people say, Mom, what's the Ku Klux Klan? What's KKK adopted this highway? Mom, what does that mean? They're doing this intentionally, right?
Because my grandmother has a street named after her for all the stuff that she has contributed to the state of California. So they named a street after my grandmother.
And that's for accomplishment and acknowledgement. So should the KKK have that type of acknowledgement or,
No, not at all.
Exactly. So no one would want to support that. Yes, we will support one for MLK, but no, we don't want to support one for KKK. So that's just one thing. And then, so that is racist. And then you have to take into account, sometimes people get to a path that they have one off. But when you start having 1 post, 2 posts, 3 posts, 4 posts, 5 posts, 6 posts, and now this person is racist. It's not even covert, it's like overt. This person just outright racist. So let's move to the next thing, which you said is the rally. And for rally, we don't want to really minimize it. This was actually a peaceful protest that she even admitted it. When she went to this Black Lives Matter post on Facebook, she realized and recognized that it was peaceful. She even kind of gave a little kudos that, she did her little Karen monitoring, looking around situation, like, oh, it's peaceful, so let's keep it this way. And then other people started coming to the polls. They were saying racist stuff like, go get a job. And people are like, just because who says they don't have a job? So people started being racist. And when one thing racist when other races join in. So once she realized she was among her own people, racist people, that's when she says something like, we don't like she said, we don't want this here. We don't want this here, or something like pretty much to go away. Even though it's a peaceful Black Lives Matter protest, she said, we don't want, go away. We don't want this here. And then other white people called her racist. Other white people, her own people, community called her racist. And they said, we want this here. We want the Black Lives Matter protest here. We want it here. So taking it offline to where it's just a Facebook post, imagine if it were offline, where she actually went in person to this event and she stood there monitoring him like a white Karen, looking like from Blair Witch Project and from the Train movie and all these movies, whatever you want to say this little lady looks like. Imagine her going to this Black Lives Matter protest and she sees a group of Black people as a protest for inequalities, injustices, Black rights, Black Lives Matter. And she goes there and she says, oh, walking around with her Karen ways. No one asked her to be there if she's not going to be there to support. She goes there and monitor and looks around and says, oh, okay, you niggas are being peaceful, you Negroes are being peaceful, but keep it this way. Now, taking it offline, that's what she pretty much did to that Facebook post. She went to the post and then she monitored the post and see what was going on, what was being reported, and it was peaceful. She said, oh, keep it this way, as long as it's being peaceful. It's kind of like, oh, normally you guys can't be peaceful, but as long as you stay peaceful, I'm going to monitor and look out, so that's what she did, her little Karen move to that post. And then once she saw other people being racist on the post, that's when she then ups the ante and she says, oh, we don't want this here, go away. So wait a minute, you said as long as they're peaceful, even though that's not, your thing. Now she says, we don't want this here and go away like that. She doesn't want even a peaceful protest for Black Lives Matter. And what are they fighting for? Inequalities, and they're fighting for equality and rights and justice, right? So now we have 2 posts. So now it's like, wait a minute, so this person is racist. And then we go on and on to these different polls, and you can even break that down further into how that is racist. We don't need someone coming to monitor and say, oh, we're going to look out at this protest, be peaceful. As long as you're peaceful, you can stay here. And then a moment later, she's not even waiting for that much longer. Other people start being racist, says, yeah, we don't want you here. We don't want that here. And with that, that's the end. Like, we own this place. This is my town. You don't belong here. And why did she say we? Like, do you own that part of that Maryland? Do you own that place? So the people that protest, don't they live there, reside there, pay taxes there? Isn't that their place too? Why do you say we don't want them here? Like, they're the outsiders. Who are the outsiders? They don't have to say the N word. It's Black Lives Matters. Black Lives Matter.
This is what she said. She said that they was going to come and destroy their town. They was going to, because she said about other protests, they was going to come and they might destroy the town and they're going to break into buildings and stuff like that. So if it stays peaceful, then I'm good with it. But if it doesn't be peaceful, then I'm going to have a problem with it. I'm like, well, you can't say that because you don't know. They said they're here for peace. They're marching for whatever they're marching here for. So at the beginning you had a problem with it because it's that type of group. So it's like,
Exactly.
okay, you're looking at it kind of, girl, you treading lightly.
So automatically, because of who it is and Black people gather, even though she went there and she seen it was peaceful and it's a peaceful protest, she still wanted them out of there. Once you go and you say, okay, I don't want a crazy mess and anarchy and terrorist attacks and complete rioting. But if you go and look and you see, oh, it's peaceful, and you give them a kudos. She gave kudos at first, like, oh, it's peaceful, keep it this way. And within minutes, once other people were being like more blatantly racist, she then opened up and say, we don't want this here, go away. And then and then keep in mind, let's go back. Wait. So she was saying that that's her excuse or justification for doing that. But I thought that the Facebook post wasn't her Facebook, that I was false doxing. It was a fake receipt that she was hacked. And someone else wrote it.
Said.
So why
that's
is
what
now
she's
explaining that? You see, there's lies here. So I'm also,
and that's what we were telling her, that it can't be two in the same thing. It's you or it's not. Was you hacked or what is going on? She's not explaining everything. So you can't say it wasn't you or I wasn't trying to say it like that. So now you're lying blatantly in our face. So now what's the end game? You don't want to stand 10 on anything that you have said in these tweets or these posts.
Exactly. So
but
there's the contradiction.
I'm done with the situation. I have not spoken to her in about almost a week or two, and she still yet have came out to, even if she come out right now, it still doesn't matter because you said it. So when she came out today and she said whatever she said, she didn't stand 10 toes on anything. She still want to pacify or justify her tweets and say, they lied on me. I still haven't seen everything. So why did you come out with this half-ass or whatever, and you still haven't, apology is not going to save you at this moment, but you still have not stand firm on acknowledge anything that have came out. So I'm done with it. I've been done with it. So at this point, she can't say or do anything because she can't acknowledge anything that she have said and done. So it's on her and whoever else over there. I'm not over there, so I don't care anymore about all this. I'm just saying for the part that when I was on that thing and I said about her saying that I'm an Avenger, when I said that, I take accountability of what I said. And so I see how you seen it. And I want to say, I apologize for what I have said, being a part of your team and what you stand for. I've seen what you have done with other cases. So me being a part of your team as an Avenger, I knew it was wrong for what I said about being over there and how it looks. So I stand 10 toes, and I want to say to you on your platform today as House of Queens TV, I apologize for how that made you look as the person that you do for not just on this app, outside of this app. You have done a lot of things for Black people. So I want to apologize for it. I want to say, I'm sorry if it made me look like I was standing for this racist person. I apologize for that. And to you, Dani Robertson and the Avengers, House of Queens TV, apologize from the bottom of our heart on me standing with this person and looking like I'm against what you have stood for and what you're standing for to this day.
And here's the thing, someone like her is going to look for a Black person that they can hide behind, someone that is going to fight their battles, to give them like give them a false persona or a fake, give them like a characterization, like, oh, she wants you to be someone to highlight her, like I say, oh, she's a great person, she's good, to go against me. She wants to weaponize you against me and everyone else is Black, to be her mouthpiece, to be her token, to be like, oh, I'm not racist because this is my Black friend and she's having my back. She knows I'm not racist. And to pretty much that's what she was looking for. And
Yeah.
then for you to say, oh, I'm an Avenger, then she's like, you know, even an Avenger is over here supporting me and having my back, and she knows I'm not racist. She's cool with me, and she's an Avenger. So she was using you to be that person, yeah, her shield and for her credibility. Thank you, Jandy. And so I want to know this as well. What did she say about? So it's so interesting for to see this back and forth between one minute I have fake receipts and the next she's justifying and making these, you know, excuses for her post. So is it fake, or did you write it now you're justifying and making excuses for it? So what did she say for Jason Aldean's song? He made a song called Try That in a Small Town. Did she actually discuss that that post?
I have not heard about it. This is the first time I heard about it.
Okay, for that one, Jason Aldean, he had a song called Try That in a Small Town, and it was pretty much glorifying law and order, vigilante justice against people that would do any sort of protest. He made it seem like it was all about just rioting against anti-rioting. They always act like they're just only against rioting protests. And the truth is they hate any sort of gathering for any sort, even peaceful protest. They don't like any gathering of Black folks. And we already know that. You can have any gathering of Black people anywhere, and then it will be like people will try to break it up or like interrupt it or something. They don't like a gathering, even if it's peaceful. So what he did was he filmed the song at the Maury County Courthouse. And he chose this spot to film this song because that was actually the spot where a minor by the name of Henry Choate was lynched in front of that courthouse. And so she went on that post on at the time we were protesting that song, and even Country Music Television, they removed that song from their actual platform from airing it because that they realized that was actually dog whistles and a racist undertones, and it's racist. And of course they said, no, it's not racist. They always try to say something isn't racist to gaslight. But I love that even Georgia with those KKK road signs went against it because they knew the agenda. And even Country Music Television for this country song, they stopped playing it and airing it because they knew that even they try to justify it and excuses, just like what she's doing with you and others. There's always going to be justifications and trying to explain away and gaslight. But people have to stick to what they know and the truth and not be gaslit that this is actually racist. So he said he chose that spot because it encapsulates or something the meaning of his song. So he chose it could have been any courthouse in America, even in his own hometown, but he chose that Maury County Courthouse at the very spot or in the front of that courthouse where someone was lynched before, Henry Choate, where people actually went to a jail that he was in, dragged him out and lynched him. They took the law into their own hands and lynched that minor. And there still wasn't a lot of evidence that he was actually guilty of what there wasn't evidence that he was actually guilty of what he was accused of. So he was lynched by the people. So basically people in the town, they took the law into their own hands. They broke down the jail doors or tried to, but then the person was scared. So they kind of opened the doors before they got harmed too. They dragged him out of jail and they lynched him. So they're saying like, hey, if there's any protests, we need those people in a small town. We'll take the law into our own hands and we will lynch you motherfuckers that, you know, we are taking the law into our own hands. Like, fuck the police. It's going to be us, the small town people. We're going to just like, we'll handle it. So that's why it's try that in a small town. So don't try protesting in a small town because this is what will happen to you. We will take the law into our own hands and we will lynch you. So that's the undertones of the song. So she went on the post, not one, but two posts supporting that song and said, I love the song and da, da, da. She already knows what it's about. And then I'm not going to go into all her posts, but it's just post after post after post after the post. So ultimately, no one has to say the N word to act. Like, and this year, there's posts like these people are they or that we don't want. It's a lot of we. she's speaking for white people, like we don't want this here. And
And
then
like I
like
said,
she's talking to
I have
black
not
people.
seen everything, so I'm
Yeah.
not privy to a lot of stuff. But I do understand what you're saying, and I always say that you are a truth teller. You're not going to sit here and lie on anybody because you always have your receipts. Anything that you have said and done on the app, we have known you to be a truth teller. So there's no reason for you to sit here and lie. And so when she was saying that, oh, she's lying on me, like no, she's not lying on you because she's a truth teller. Everything that she has said and we watched her do over these years have not been a lie. It's always been a truth. So you need to stop that. Stop right there.
Yeah, and then she said she hasn't been on Facebook in years. Let me actually go to this other timestamp where she said that she was hacked. And then she's telling you about these posts and she's trying to justify the posts. It's like, were you hacked and someone else wrote it? Or did you write it and now you're trying to justify writing it? Like,
she only told me personally about it because every time when she speaks on it, I only been on her platform once when she was talking about it. The other time she was talking about the other content creator. So I will catch her on other people's platforms, but the one that we have spoken about was the one about the riot, not the riot, but the protests, and then the one about the freeway. So the other ones I heard her on other people's platforms. So the one you just said right now, I wasn't privy to none of that.
Okay, hold on one second. Okay, I'm gonna play this one part real quick. Hold on.
I can tell individuals that I keep saying that, but yet have I done that? No. So it just looks like I'm standing on my head because I'm talking out my ass, if you get what I'm saying. And it's crazy. And that's not where I want to be and who I want to be. And I mean, and I don't know. I do need a break from YouTube.
Okay, I think this is the wrong video. She titled
very good, J-Bless. Very good.
Okay, that's not the right video. Hold on. There must be two. Let me find the one that she said she was hacked. So what else, while I'm finding that, can you tell us anything else that she has pretty much been saying about this situation?
Mainly the things she's been saying is that she can't remember what she said. Those were so long ago. Why people bringing up old tweets? She's not racist, and then she was hacked, and she's not a different person. Just more or less saying that that's not me. They're lying on me. Yada 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 yada. That's more or less what she's saying. That it's not her. It is her. She can't remember what was said. She was hacked. That's not her character. People that knows me, I'm not that type of person trying to pay me out to be. They're lying on me. All this stuff that we know from what we have seen that and what we've heard, especially coming from you, it's truth. There's no and it's about there's no gray area about it. But she want us to say, hey, she's lying on me. She's not putting everything out. She only came up with this. She only came up with that. So she's not putting the whole thing out there. She's only she want y'all to say, oh, look at me, but that's not everything that came out. So I'm like, okay, girl.
And are you a mod on her channel, or what are you on her channel?
No, she never made me a moderator. I don't do the mod stuff. If someone mods me, then that's good, but I never asked her for a rant. And so no, she never modded me.
Has she ever said anything else like that seemed to be problematic, or any red flags you might have noticed like prior to any of this?
Be honest, no, I haven't. I can say I will not be here lying. I honestly can say I have not. Again, so I'm not making no excuses. I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, so I have not seen a lot, and stuff is still coming up. Like that song you just said, I did not know anything about that. That's shocking to me. And then you said that she said that she liked the song or something like that. That's very shocking to me on what you just said. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe that she did that. But then again, I can from what stuff posted.
So, and that's the thing about it is it's like she has a bunch of posts. Like sometimes people make an excuse or justification. Someone has one post and they might can explain one post. But when you have post after post after post after post after post, you're really showing your true colors. And on top of that, she's in a lot of space where a lot of Black people are. And she knows she'll lose a lot of support by admitting, like, who wants to admit that those are their tweets or in Facebook posts of being racist? Because you're in a Black T sector space and around a lot of Black people, and people might unsubscribe and like cut you off or even cancel you, like I have done her. So she knows she's facing cancellation. So if she admits that it's her, you know, she's gonna be canceled. So she's like, let me lie. And then this is the problem I had with it. Let me lie on the Black girl, Dani Robertson. Let me say that she's a liar. She's fake. She's attacking me for no reason. She's making up stuff about me, and that she's the fraud. She's the phony. She's the one that is posting fake things. So then she gets to play the victim, and I'm the attacker because I'm actually calling out racism. So you know what I'm saying? So you see how that goes?
You just brought this to my attention. She said, Dani Robertson said that she don't come after anyone that doesn't do anything to her. That's what she said. I heard Dani Robertson say that I don't come after anyone that don't come after me. So why is she attacking me?
Here's the thing. I don't know if you kept up with. Did you keep up with Quiet Storm? So that's a rapist. Like, he didn't attack me first, but once someone else put out information on him that he was a rapist that actually raped his own adult daughter, and was lying about it. He didn't attack me first, but the fact that he's a rapist, I didn't give a fuck. I actually, you know, I blasted him and exposed him. He was trying to lie. It was so sick. He was actually like, I'm not gonna get too much into it because I don't want to trigger anyone, but he was actually lying on his daughter and making her to be the actual aggressor and even perpetrator, and like, you know, like she was a thief, and she was like, he was really victim blaming. So I had to correct the record and, like, you know, put the truth out here about how he is. And I, you know, so he didn't come for me first, but the fact that he's a rapist, I don't care. I blasted him. If you're a rapist, I'm not going to protect you just because you never came for me. And as far as her, she used to come into my inbox all the time. And to be honest, I feel like she was being messy, trying to get me to attack other people in the space or creators and other people. And go after people, or, you know, and try to weaponize me. So after a while, I pretty much ignored her. So I don't know if anyone else has had that experience, but I did. So I started ignoring her.
With four other content creators, 2 Black men and then 2 Black women currently, that she wanted to weaponize each other against each other, knowing that they don't like each other. So one was, I'm not gonna say their names, but she has did that, and I went to her post for one of the person and said, that's not true, that's not what it is. You are weaponizing that person. There are these are all 4 people are Black people, so you are for a fact weaponizing them against each other as African American. And I had to say something on that. But the other 2 people, the lady came out and said it, but she didn't say the name, but we already knew on top on who sent her that email.
Yeah, so that's what she was trying to do, and people do that all the time, trying to get me to attack people and I'm like, I'm not getting involved in attacking people for no reason. If you have an issue with another like subscriber, then y'all can block each other. If it's a creator, then I'm not your weapon. Like, so I feel like she's an agent of chaos. She's behind the scenes. She's in inboxes trying to get Black people to fight each other over stuff she's being messy about and trying to start. And people play that type of game, like coming into a Black T sector space or a Black, primarily Black demographic, creating chaos. People, and I don't fall for that. I'm not gonna just attack people for no reason. And so now I was getting stuff from my inbox from a subscriber who I won't really name, and they pretty much showed me a post of her being racist. And to be honest, I don't tolerate racism at all, and I'm not gonna protect the racist. Just like I won't protect the rapist, I'm not gonna protect the racist. This is 2025 in the age of social media, and everyone has seen. Press 1 and chat. You've seen it. People that are racist on social media, on Facebook or Twitter or anywhere, people will blast that person their job or whatever else. So I didn't go outside of social media. Like I didn't dox her, like go into her public records or anything like that. I stuck to social media posts. But yeah, so she decided to be racist on Facebook posts and Twitter. That's on her. So now someone brought it to my attention, to my inbox, and I did go live and discuss it. So she wants to see that as me going for her first, and oh well, she's a racist, and I'm not going to protect a racist. And my thing for that is who gonna check me, because you should never have been racist on social media. As soon as I saw her like going on that post, going out to people to doing a peaceful protest for Black Lives Matter, and more stuff starts coming in, I'm like, she's not gonna play in people's faces. Like, you're racist, you're just on here to try to profit and pander to Black people for money. You want the money, you want all this from Black people, you want to like the culture and be a culture vulture and everything else. At the same time, you want to try to run the space. In my opinion, she does that. She's someone that would try to run this space and be a Karen and control people and then play these little games. So I called it out for what it is. And I think that more and more people sooner or later will see exactly her Karen ways, because she's a Karen.
Well, I want to thank you for letting me come up here. And again, I apologize to you and the Avengers for me being over there. And again, I'm not making no excuses for me saying what I said over there. It was nothing that disrespectful to you or the Avengers, but me sitting over there, I see how it looks. I'm waiting for my ride. It just came. I'm up here at the hospital with my mom. So I just want to say, again, I apologize to you and to the Avengers, me being over there with this racist. So
so send and pray this your way, because I understand your situation. I'm gonna let you get out of here. But yeah, I accept your apology. I'm not gonna hold no grudges or anything, as long as we have the understanding of how I run and how I do things. Yeah. So I'm not upset with you at this moment or anything about that. So hopefully, not just you, but other people can just possibly learn from this situation, that someone doesn't really have to say the N-word to be a racist. We don't have to look for that hard evidence when we can see a combination of evidence and combined evidence all together, all across the board. And especially when someone's not even taking accountability, they're trying to gaslight and lie and think that. And that's another thing. To lie and try to make everyone seem stupid. Like, oh, you're stupid enough to fall for my stupid excuses and justifications. So that's trying to insult people's intelligence. And bitch, you're not insulting my intelligence or anyone else's intelligence. We saw, we heard. Yeah, I appreciate you for coming up, and I do accept your apology.
Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
All right, bye. Hold on 1 second. So y'all saw that, right? How can someone say they're hacked and then the next minute say, oh, well, I wrote that, but that y'all are misinterpreting it, or y'all are misunderstanding what I wrote, or twisting what I wrote. So you weren't hacked, okay? Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. Oh my God, Stormy, shut your ass up, bitch. There you go, still trying to lie. Because you want to be in this space, because maybe your own people don't even want to fuck with you. Let's talk about it. Your own people don't even like your ass and want to fuck with you, so you trying to hang around Black people because your own people think you're fucking dumb and illiterate and ignorant and whatever else. You can't even construct the proper sentence. Like your spelling is horrible, your sentence structure. You don't even know how to use a period in the right spot, commas in the right spot. Horrible. You can't even spell. So I believe that you feel that even amongst your own people that you're, a nobody trash ass bitch. And you feel like your whiteness will make you feel more superior in a black space. But bitch, your whiteness ain't making you more superior or nothing. Okay? Ain't nothing about you superior, bitch. No, wait a minute. I think I'm not even sharing it. The right tab. Hold on, my bad, y'all. I'm listening to it by myself. Hold on.
My goodness.
Child, my bad. I was listening to it, but y'all couldn't hear it. My bad. Hold on.
Pure intentions. You could be offline and the key pure intentions for share in later online. Yes, Lula, yes. And Jay Bliss, that is a wonderful, whoa. Ooh, such a great statement. And absolutely true. And so is that. Yeah. Yeah, and because if your followers are going to be here, they're going to be here whether you come on live.
So now this is gonna be Mel and Stormy. So Mel and Stormy. Okay, child. A mess, a mess, a mess. Press 1 if you can hear, and press 2 if you can't hear. I want to make sure you can hear before I play it again. Hold on.
I was seeing all tweets or whatever tweets or that's it. And again, not to be funny.
Okay, what I want to say is, please, don't say you have seen all. If you've seen some tweets, all tweets, okay. Before you start defending a racist, we have to learn. Before you start defending something, make sure you do your research. Do your research before you start defending something, because you don't want to defend something. You need to do your research, and then you're gonna have egg on your face looking stupid later on. Okay. So I would say do your research first, folks. Okay. So Mel is saying she didn't see all tweets. Not everyone watches everything or sees everything, but if you have not, my advice is not to speak on it then.
I let my husband hear some of that, by the way, Mel.
Yeah,
where they were attacking your mom.
Yeah.
And everything like that. And it was, my husband was like, are these the people coming after you? I'm like, yep. He's like, oh, hell to the no. And it's like, it's sickening to him because he don't, he's stays to the side, don't get into stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it might be happening to me right now, but look at this, and this. And I showed him videos.
Now you're trying to be relatable to say, oh, we're both under attack. Listen, if you get online and you're in a beef, there's going to be back and forth. Okay, there's beefs are back and forth. That's what it is. Now, initially, I will say this: some beefs, one person starts and the other person is simply responding to the beef. So we have to take that into account as well, into consideration. Okay, some people are in a beef. Some people are in the one side of beef where someone isn't even responding at all.
They didn't call not joking to me. They didn't call police to my mother's house.
She's in her 80s, Joe. Mel's mom is in her 80s.
82, and they try to do that whole little wellness thing on her too. But I'm sorry, she's surrounded by too many kids, so it really wasn't gonna get to my mother. But I don't know. It's a little weird, but I just find it odd that, and again, regardless of what's going on, again, like I said, I haven't seen, and I'm not trying to rehash anything or dredge up anything or make it or dig it deeper. I haven't seen all tweets or whatever it is that got everybody up in arms or whatever got certain people up in arms. What I will say is, whatever your internet activities are, whatever your internet comments are, to me, that doesn't warrant outside activities that will impede on or infringe on someone else in your family on their outside life.
Yeah, well, let me answer you to that. That's why.
So here's the thing. Why are people up in arms? Can you put an ad on it? Can you put an ad on it? Because I thought I was the one that counseled this motherfucking racist ass bitch. So wouldn't I be classified as someone up in arms about it? I'm just being honest. Like, who is the people up in arms about her tweets and messages? If you have not seen them, how can you say act like I'm up in arms or I'm like doing too much or whatever? If you have not seen these posts or analyzed these posts or reviewed these posts and read these posts and seen these posts, then how can you say that someone is up in arms as if it's a negative thing? Should it be a positive thing if someone is holding a racist accountable for her words and now she's trying to say that she's hacked 1 minute and the next she's trying to make excuses for the post? I'm confused. So someone doesn't have to be directly saying my name, but if the shoe fits where I am having an issue with Stormy. I am one of the people that are talking. I'm the one that also posted it. Other people have posted stuff in the past too, and I posted some new stuff. Shout out to my subscriber that sent me some stuff as well. So wouldn't that actually apply to me that I'm the one complaining about her messages and others? Yeah.
Why I'm taking some time. That's why I'm going to be offline for a couple days, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to be able to look at each tweet, and I want to be able to address them.
Because that's what you were saying, that you're responsible. Got you.
What they're not doing, Mel, is they're not showing the whole content. They only want you to see a tiny little bit. They're not showing you everything.
But I thought those were not your tweets. It was somebody else's. Fake receipts is false. So now we're not showing the full thing. Those are yours, but now we're shorting for you. You're always switching things. It's like a liar. Like one day you say this, it's not yours. Then it's yours. It's yours. Then you were hacked. Then you deactivated your Facebook to hide the Facebook post. You're a liar. And you're caught pasty-handed. You're caught pasty-handed, bitch. Okay? Shut the fuck up.
Everything, and that's for a reason.
Right. That's what I'm not, and again, I'm not privy to all of it. I'm not going to lie. I haven't watched everybody's live or whoever's covering or talking.
I haven't even neither.
Whoever's covering it, come on now. Who's ever covering it? Like, has an incoming opinion been sharing my posts, and you definitely, stalk her. I mean, watch her. So you know about who's posting and who's saying it, and yeah, so you know I'm covering it. You know she's referring to me. Just a little piece, a little bit, right? Yeah, a little piece, a little piece that a little piece that a little piece of it that she talked about me, right?
I just
Right,
only seen a couple things.
Right.
And I'm like,
My only suggestion I can say to you is just, again, be transparent, be direct, show your own receipt.
She has no choice but to be transparent. She was born transparent. Well, let me stop playing. Let me stop. It's time for me to go to bed.
Or, show your, and again, take your time. That's like you said, you want to take a couple of days off to get your receipts and stuff together. That's the only thing I can say to that. I can't really, I can't answer to, what I wasn't there for, whatever you tweet or whatever you did tweet, alleged things like that.
I don't even know. And here's the thing, Mel. A long time ago, I said that my what was it, Twitter or something, was hacked, and I said that years ago. I said I haven't.
Oh my God! She said first we took it out of. She said out of content. It's supposed to be out of context, not content. You dumb broad. She sounds like Tales from the Crypt.
Oh, I said that a long time ago, that my Twitter was hacked. They took it out of content. That's not my tweets. I deactivated my Facebook. I said that a long time ago, Mel. I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. I smoke cigarettes all day, chain smoking. I have a hole in my throat, my esophagus. I chew on tobacco. I'm Tales from the Crypt. Welcome to Tales from the Crypt. And tonight's episode, we're featuring.
I haven't had one in so many years that I don't even know what's on there or what wasn't on there. But I was up on, what do you call them, Trichomonas and the other one. I was up on their platform. Yep, I was on their platform, and
She was hacked. Who wanna your bitter broad ass? Who wanna hack your ass? Your Tales from the Crypt ass. Like hack you for what? You ain't even worth hacking. You got like a handful of. So how many followers you got on that Twitter? Barely any followers, barely any likes or any engagement. But nobody wants to have Beyonce and Kelly Rowland and anybody from Michelle, Destiny's Child, but they want to hack this tidbit old lady. Look like a walking zombie and a walking corpse. Bitch, can you blink twice so I can make sure you're still alive? Because, bitch, you don't look like you're still alive. I might have to hit that life alert button.
Yeah, help me. Life alert. Life alert. I smoke too many cigarettes. I gotta get my pack of cigarettes. I need cigarettes from the store.
Like, bitch, you 1 foot in the grave looking ass bitch.
And they literally questioned me. And I was able to respond to that because I clearly remember what I said about that. And they were like, oh, we feel the same way. Now, all of a sudden.
So you remember that you said something about one thing, but I thought you were hacked. So that means somebody else will have to say it, not you.
It's a problem.
Can I ask you, I don't want this to turn into an interview or you feel like you're being interrogated, but man, just ask, because at one point you were like cool with all of them. I mean, Yoda, Trichomonas and Chlamydia, and Instagram option. Y'all were all cool and at least comrades at one point. At least they were, you were welcome.
Stormy, it looks like a walking infection. So what are we talking about again?
Over there in that section, right?
Yes.
Do you feel as though, and again, without mentioning any outside entities that are trying to do an expose on you, I already get that point of that.
Any outside entity trying to do an expose. I would rather just be directed. Like, how many other people are in this space actually reporting on racist Stormy and saying counsel Stormy? Like, can I actually be named? Just a little piece of, just a little bit. I'm big dick male, big dick energy, just a little piece, just a little bit. Let me pay my commercial clip. Yeah, can I be named? Because like, I mean, it's not that many people talking about her and like calling out the racist. People are obviously said daddy, daddy, daddy. So like,
but
come on, somebody, huh? You ain't gonna call me by my name, Moose? Huh, Moose? Call me by my motherfucking name, Moose. The church doors are motherfucking open. Huh? Come on, somebody. Moose. Okay, y'all, it's time to go to bed. Okay.
Do you feel like, where do you feel like it went left with them, with you? Okay, well, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me just ask a little piece more specifically. Do you think at the direction of their leader Instagram option, that's why they turned on you?
Yeah. And I also feel like it's because I was trying to be fair, because I liked you. Okay. I do like you. And I was following them and I wanted to be fair. I said my page is fair.
Me, like, this take for instance, like Ayo has, she ride with her own. She can stand her own to the ground. But Ayo has she has a solid team. Trees have a solid team. Dani has a solid team. So when I speak on stuff that I really want to speak on, I don't have a solid team that's backing me up. So when I get go into combat, I have to go in combat on my own. I stand on my own 2 feet, and I have done it twice.
Hold up, wait a minute. I've never been in Dani Robertson's Discord.
I could have swore this bitch has been in my Discord. Stormy, you have been in my Discord before. Stormy, bring your white ass here, girl. Stormy, you were in my Discord, in my inbox and everything. What is you talking about? Stormy, you been everywhere, girl. You need to stop lying.
It's a lie.
Who said that?
Somebody called Winter's Coming. I've never did a Discord in my life.
They're in your chat?
Yeah, they're in my chat right now.
Oh, well, they must got me blocked.
Like,
I can't see it.
Like,
you see, Dani.
Let me actually go to my Discord real fast. Cause bitch, like, what? Say what now? Like, Stormy, you was everywhere. I said I had to block you because you were trying to weaponize me, and I hate when people do that. Don't try to get in my inbox to try to get me to attack people. Child, this bitch be lying through her methamphetamine teeth. Okay, put down the meth, put down that crack pipe. Maybe you might remember something you said while you were being under a racist attack, bitch. Let me go to my Discord. Stormy. Why y'all be just out here lying? I have to go see. Yeah, you was in there, girl. I had to find it. Hold on.
Robertson is coming for me. I've never been in her.
This is what I'm talking about, Stormy. We're having a conversation, and I'm trying to have a real conversation with you. And this was frustrating. My dude was telling me this last night. I was trying to have a real conversation.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to pay attention to the chat.
You stopping me from telling the conversation because it's like you're trying to deflect on what I'm saying, and you want to read the comment.
Go ahead,
this is what I'm saying to you.
You're right.
As content creators. I have a Facebook right now I can't get access to, and ain't no telling of what. Because when I go to my other Facebook page, I see all the things that I went through everything and see. I said, damn, I said that I posted that. So it's some things on my old Facebook page that I have posted. But hey, If it comes out, it comes out. I can stand on 10. So this is what frustrated with me with you last night. I'm saying something right now that that is very important, and you're reading the chat. It's like you're deflecting. Again, it's your choice. It's your choice to say what you want to say. But again, you do have a lot of African American, even if you said it was not about that, again, you have the other side saying that you're talking about Black people. So you have Black people in your chat. I'm Black. I'm your friend. So
I love everybody.
So you say that. So again, it's gonna be a point in time where you're gonna have to approach it. You have to speak on it sooner than later, because if you keep on not speaking on it, and you saying this and you're saying that, then we're gonna say, hey, maybe this and maybe that. You're deflecting from it. You don't want to approach it. So some people may not want to tell you this, but me being me.
You see, Dani Robertson is coming for me. I've never been
this
in her.
is what I'm talking about, Stormy. We're having a conversation, and I'm trying to have a real conversation with you. And this is what frustrated me. My dude was telling me this last night. I was trying to have a real conversation.
Yeah,
with
okay.
you,
I'm not going to pay attention to the chat.
You're stopping me from telling the conversation, because it's like you're trying to deflect on what I'm saying, and you want to read the comment.
Go ahead,
this is what I'm saying.
That's what she's doing. She was trying to deflect, and she doesn't want to actually take accountability for her words. To be honest, if she wanted to say that all these tweets are mine, I said what I said, I meant what I said, and I'm racist, she's going to lose a lot of subscribers. She's not going to say that. So anyone expecting this racist bitch to just confess to these tweets, no, she's going to lie on me, just like any other Karen. If you actually go to any Karen that goes out in public and they go to approach someone for no reason and whatever else, when the police come out, they're not going to say, oh, I'm the one that started this, I'm the one that confronted this person, I'm the one in the wrong. They're going to say, oh, that person was after me, they were chasing me, they did this, they were up to no good. They're going to blame and point the finger. So that's the same thing that's happening now. Instead of taking accountability for how her actions and her words, she's trying to say, Dani's after me, Dani's coming for me, I didn't do nothing wrong. It's the point the finger to say I'm the bad guy. Now that she's under the microscope, it's to deflect and point the finger towards me as the bad one and her as the good person. And she, of course, wants to use her white card and say, who's the liar? Dani, the villain of YouTube, the Black girl, or me, the white lady that's old and elderly, and look at my throat, talk, like she wants people to have choose who's lying, and she's hoping that her whiteness will be the all be all of everything, to where people will believe her over me. That's what she's hoping for. And as we pointed out before, and someone just sent me a screenshot that she's still in Sean's Discord, right, as we speak. So with that being said, that's what she's hoping for. But we already had went over this in my previous video, and my chat and my people were saying they got my fucking back. They got my fucking back, bitch. Everyone saw that I was posting real receipts and real tweets and real Facebook posts. I was live when I was doing it, so they know I'm telling the truth, and I didn't make up any of this stuff. So the joke's on you. So in your world, you might be believed, but in this world and this space, I'm fucking believed more to you. And that's why you bitches are mad, and that's why this bitches is mad about it.
That I can account for is the ones that I've seen her go live on.
And what about Dani Robertson? She has came for all of us.
Oh, wow. She hasn't come for me, so that's all right.
Hold on, let me go back a little bit more, child. A mess, a mess, a mess. And the thing about it is, when this Karen was making those posts of the Black Lives Matter protest posts, a lot of white people Shout out to our allies. A lot of white people were calling her racist and saying we want this here. When she said go away, we don't want this here. White people were standing up for the Black Lives Matter peaceful protesters. They said we want this here. They were saying go away, racist. They were telling her to go to the mountains. They were taking the Black people's side. So we have since the beginning, a long time ago, Underground Railroad, and ever since then, and even before then, we have white people that are going to be allies. So this is not directed at our white allies in the space that share this space and are just allies of the space. This is about races, and everyone, whether you're Asian, Hispanic, Black, or whatever, you should be, even white, you should be against racism. Everyone should be against these racist posts, just like the Facebook post where it was majority white people on that post talking, and the white people were against the racism. They told Stormy Triple K to go away. They said they want this here. They were calling out that she was possibly a CNA or a nurse aide. They were looking at her possible job. Those white people were gathering her up. They gathered her up. They gathered you up years ago calling you a racist. So I'm not the first one to say she's a racist. One of her own white people were the first to say she's a racist. One of your own people said you're a racist, to go away, go back into the mountains, and they told you times have changed, bitch. And they were telling you to get the fuck on. And I'm telling you to get the fuck on too. I'm co-signing what they said years ago, bitch. So before I even knew your pasty ass, other people already been calling you a fucking racist. Let's talk about it. Your own people, your own white people that's in your area on that post were telling you to get the fuck on because they want it here. They wanted the Black Lives Matter protests. And they wanted you gone. Now, there were some people on the post that were co-signing you, but if you look at that post, most of the likes, which is a good thing, most of the likes, the majority of the likes were on the people that were pushing you the fuck out, bitch. And I ain't seen you comment no more. After you see people pushing against you, you barely even commented. Besides say, oh, I'm not working there, because them white people about to come for your job. And rightfully so.
People trying to ride down on you or say something about you. If you know that's not you, and that, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, you talking about somebody trying to ride down on her and come down on you, and that's not her. Bitch, we already see this racist ass bitch. What the fuck you talking about? That's not her. Bitch, we see the tweets. The tweets speak for themselves. That is her. She's racist. It ain't her. So you want to try to hide behind you ain't see the receipt. So you want to have an ally, and you don't care if she a white racist lady, as long as somebody got your back. You'll just, go out to everybody for this white lady because you want a friend. You want a friend so bad that you got to get on a racist lady panel and be her mouthpiece. Now, the moment she start being racist towards you and showing that you ain't no different than nobody else, you're going to start going back. And I bet you're going to start, I mark my words, in about 6 months, she's going to be pulling up these tweets and looking at this and looking at that, trying to see how she can get at Stormy. And she goes, oh, you're racist. Nah, don't try to say she's racist 6 months from now. If you ain't saying it now, don't try to use this as your back card later. So that's what a lot of y'all bitches do. Y'all always say somebody ain't racist, and the moment y'all fall out with the person, you try to go and look at some old receipts or some old evidence against the person that was being called out, and then you say, oh, they racist. Nah, why was you saying that before? Because you wanted them as your ally, your friend. You want to be the black token, the black mouthpiece. I always said the same thing, Queen Khadijah, that it's gonna be before. But yeah, as long as she got someone as an ally, has her friend, she's gonna defend the person against everybody. But some people get named, but I'm not being named. But listen, I know you're talking about me because who else making a bunch of videos? Some people are making videos, but I'm also one of the people making videos. And people said the shoe fits wear it, and I'm wearing it. So I'm not hiding that I'm coming for Stormy for being a racist, and I'm the one posting a lot of these tweets and messages. I'm not hiding it. I'm just saying, say my name. No, Destiny's Child. Just say my name. Because, it's directed towards me because I'm one of the people. I'm not going to act like, oh, she talking about me because my name ain't added. It ain't added, but I'm referenced. I always put that citation there. Dani Robertson on such and such day put me on the citation in the reference list.
And then you got the K one, Clitomonius, whatever, up in your chat, all up on ya, and he wouldn't even have nowhere to go His ass was out sitting into a car. He got put down so bad that people had to say, fix your roof. The thing's all hanging. Filthy dirty. He got dogged so bad about that. And the way that he treated women, he never, and to this day.
That busted ass Honda Civic.
And then to this day, he kept coming over here and he kept, are you going to support? Of course I was. I was going to his chat, supporting and doing everything. But I mean, I got tired when that man literally started speaking on me. And then that dumb bitch, ignorant ass, said she tried to get Nomad to turn against no, whatever the dumbass's name is. What are we calling him? Hold on. Yoda. No, I didn't. It was said today on Kimmy's panel. I was trying to turn two men against one. No, I wasn't. The whole truth and the truth was Nomad had came to my page quite a few times.
Nomad came to my page quite a few times.
I don't mean to cut you.
I don't mean to cut you out, but Phantom page and let him.
Well, Nomad Ben came to Phantom page and challenged him to come at him or whatever. He keep ducking smoke with a man, and that's what I keep pointing out. I keep pointing out in a sector that's predominantly, whether it be black, white, yellow, green, whichever, a sector that's predominantly full of women. We are letting a whole fucking a whole weirdo.
Yeah. We want to talk about infiltration, but we're not going to address the races that you're on a panel with that's infiltrating as well. Yeah, we're not going to address that infiltration. We're going to address another one. Yeah.
Infiltrate the Carter and infiltrate this sector and pit other women against other women. He adds nothing to this sector.
Yeah.
And what does this fucking racist add to this sector besides trying to hide her hand? She can't even stand in her own racism. Bitch, if you're gonna be a racist, said it. Say, I support KKK adopting all the highways, putting up their signs all across America. Say I support it. Yeah, I support it. Say you support all this stuff. Say you support this song. You want Black Lives Matter to go away. So stand up to all your racist posters on Twitter and Facebook. Don't say that I lied and you were hacked. Stand up in your racism. Stand up in your KKK white sheet, bitch. Is that what you was for Halloween? You went in your bedroom and put that white sheet over your head, bitch, that's in your motherfucking closet. Because that's what you support in the KKK. And don't say I am lying because it's on your Twitter.
We're here to start trouble. He really claims the boxing community. He don't claim us. He doesn't do any content over here.
Who is us? Because last time I checked, she don't like most people that's in this. That it's a majority black women. Yeah, it's majority women, and then also on top of that, majority black women. Which she don't really support. She wants to be superior over these people and rule over these people, but not be an ally. Okay, she don't see you as an equal. Let's be clear.
But he wants to come over here and create problems and start a problem. You guess the fuck what, Yoda. I'm fucking like your boy.
And what does Stormy do? Stormy has been in my inbox and everybody else's inbox trying to get stuff to be an agent of chaos and conquer and divide this space. As a subscriber before she even got this fucking platform as a creator.
Scallywag ass. You gonna get some fucking rice water, you fucking raggedy motherfucker. I don't like you. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Be raggedy and gross.
And here's the thing. Nomad, once they let you off, that least, and don't want nothing to do with you. That's
they still
they're all going down for their action.
When they finish, well, first of all, he's only there to be the fall guy. So when indictments come down,
and then he went to ignorant opinions and Nomad.
I don't watch it. But I did see him on. I see him coming on Kimmy panel. Yeah, he challenged him there as well. Again, it's been more than one panel. And it wasn't originally yours. So my thing is,
okay, I don't know the full. I don't know this topic.
So that person was up there on Kimmy's
But I don't know the topic. I'm not gonna speak the full story on. I can only speak on what I know. Okay, so I'm gonna skip a little bit.
And then somebody decided to mess that up, Mel. They messed it up. They tried to do some shit, but that's behind the scenes being worked on.
Right.
And, you know, it's sickening the way, and I actually never seen the person back in my chat again. The last one that did something. I'm not saying it was them. But why attack people? Why do that?
Because they have no, but Stormy, I'm trying to explain to you, they have nothing else to do. So what you need to do is, and I appreciate you, Plata. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Plata.
You just, unfortunately, these are the type of people that you are encountering. But I kid you not, a lot of you not. You know the one positive thing that I take away from them, or the one great thing that I take away from them, they teach me how to be resilient. They teach me how to keep fighting. Like, don't succumb to no pressure, no peer pressure, no nothing. People trying to
you don't take no advice from no fucking body, in my opinion, or not no relevant advice or good advice. Because a long time ago, I gave you advice on certain things, and you definitely didn't take all of it. And then now you're having issues with what you call a rotted root. I mean, that was somebody. And now, what I want to say for people that don't know, Melanie actually started off as a subscriber, and she was a subscriber also to my channel. Okay, so Mel was a subscriber at my channel, and at one point she even was defending me and certain things like that. It wasn't like a beef or an issue, right? She doesn't really take any advice. That's actually good, as far as even with this whole situation. I'm not gonna get too far into it because I don't really want to get all into that, whatever. But as far as moving on, this whole JR stuff, Mel, once she got her piece out, even I spoke on the topic, everybody else talked about it. Once you already spoke your side and everyone got the understanding or the gist of it, press one, and once you already got the understanding of the situation. And it should have been dead right then when everybody spoke on it. Even objectively, I spoke on it objectively and fairly. So it should have deaded the situation. But it's kind of like she cannot move on from the situation. And then it kept going on and on and on and on and on like the Energizer Bunny. To where her channel could have been something totally different. But once she got into this rut of JR obsession, and I will say obsession, because at one point, once everyone understood, then it should just stopped. My advice is still to just move on. I would not even make any post about JR because it's kind of like it's given unrequited love or interest. You can't handle rejection. It's not a good look. It's not. It's not. And I've been saying that for a long time. So to be honest, I don't even watch her channel anymore because I know that's all it's going to be about. And people decide to throw shots. Oh, we know what your channel is going to be about. Well, don't watch. Just like I choose not to watch hers because I know it's going to just be just repetitive. Could she talk about other things? Number one, get rid of those fucking clips. Let me play this clip real quick. Let me play another clip. Just a little piece, a little bit. Playing those clips, everyone complains about those fucking clips. Start with all those clips. I might have something at the beginning of my live and the end of my live and maybe in the middle every now and then, but every 5-10 minutes, that's fucking annoying. Okay, annoying as fuck. A lot of people that tell me they don't watch her show is because of those clips. And if you know everyone is sick of those clips, that's the first thing. It's not about people trying to control you. It's just that's actually feedback. And as a creator, it's you take feedback, and the feedback is people don't like those motherfucking clips. Stop. Let me just a little piece of it. Let me play this clip real quick. You can't win. Play this clip, bro. I'm play this a little piece. Big dick energy. Belle from the Bronx. I'm from Brooklyn. Just a little. I always went live. went live, and then JR went live, and they both went live. They even meet each other in person. Girl, I didn't know what the show was gonna be about before the show started. And this is just, I'm saying, as a subscriber a long time ago, you already, I already gave advice before you, when you're starting your channel off, and you really don't take any advice. I'm not saying I'm the person oh, take advice from me, but When you first started your channel, I thought you were headed in a different direction. But then now, ever since this JR stuff, you just went down a total obsession path, and it's not a good look. It's not. And now you're on a panel with a fucking racist. Again, not a good look as a black woman, and you're on a panel with the racist just because so y'all can have some commonalities and mad bitch link up or linking up to go against people y'all both despise. It's not a good look for you to do that. You're in the black tea sector, and people are gonna see you as a sellout and a motherfucking coon, and a sellout. Talking about you ain't seen no receipts or no evidence when it's in your face. And as soon as someone told me someone's a racist, I want to definitely investigate before I get on the panel. Like, hold up. People saying you're a racist out here. Let me investigate and look into this because I ain't got time to get on the platform with the racists. And then talking about you blind to it. You Ray Charles to it. You Ray Charles all of a sudden to these damn tweets, but you can see everything else what JR doing. What JR wear right now? Can you tell me what JR wear? What he wear? What color his boxes is today? Because I know you peeking through his window, Miss Stalker. Miss Stalker, let me stop. Listen, no more JR videos, child. Oh, child. We already know the whole story, and I gave objective opinions on it. You can go back to my videos. I was objective, I was fair, and I gave my opinion despite either side not liking what I had to say. I was fair in it, and I felt like even me being fair in the situation, that should tell you that I was just being fair about what I said, what I thought about both sides as far as the receipts and the evidence. But it seems like even when people are being objective and fair and the great people are being fair about it, you still were not satisfied. It's like, it's weird. But with that being said, once you enter into YouTube beefs, it gets out of hand and out of control. And that's where it is for a lot of people. People are complaining about beefs, but this is a beef sector. To be honest, people think this is a tea sector. This is a water. Press 1 if you understand that I've been saying that. This is not no tea sector. This is called that, but it's actually a watered down beef sector. All people have done on here for the last few years, people attack me all day and night for old stuff from 2021, 2022, old drama, trying to beef. It's all about beefing and doxing. That's all this sector is about. You actually have to step outside this sector to actually have other content. That's why I only go on this backup channel, but on my main channel, I'm not trying to do full-on beef. Like my whole YouTube career is full-on beef. And if you actually think your whole YouTube is going to be full-on beef, you're not going to actually get a certain, you're not going to get outside of this sector. You're going to be stuck in this beef sector for years and years and years. You're going to lose your channels. You're going to lose a lot of stuff. Your stuff's going to get interfered with. Things are not going to be good for you. And if you're known, you're not anonymous. People are just going to be in your personal life and in your business, just trying to fuck up this and fuck up that. This is not the space if you actually really want to grow. And that's why I keep on telling people, get multiple channels. Some channels you might do some beefing back and forth, and other channels be serious about it. Like, I'm not gonna bring none of this drama to my Truth Teller Dani. Y'all see me on Truth Teller Dani doing any of this shit? Nah. My main one, that's like I do a combination of topics, and then this one you'll see me do more stuff. But y'all gotta split this stuff up. There's a time and a place, so some of y'all don't know that it's not always the time for mess. Not gonna get you nowhere. But hey, let me go back to minding my black ass business. But it's not a good look if most people in this sector are counseling the racist and you're on a platform coddling and enabling the racist. Even House of Queens came on my platform tonight and she said it. She said that she felt like Stormy was trying to get her to coddle her, enable her, or to like protect her or windmill for her and just do, she was like, no, like, and that's what she's trying to do. She wants a black woman. People always want a black mouthpiece or a token so they can say, well, this black person doesn't have an issue with me. This black person doesn't think I'm racist. This black person. So then they can now use that black person as a shield. And I hate to break it to you, but if you are a shield for a racist, you will get a name, and it's called a coon and a sellout. And if you get in front of a racist and you put your arms, spread them all out, and you say, hey, racist, you can stand behind me and I will be your protector. And I hate to say this, but you're going to get enemies that you don't want or you don't need or even to think about, because people that don't like the racist are gonna say, "Oh, okay, you're her defender." So next thing you know, you're gonna be windmilling for this bitch and swinging for this bitch and subbing at people like me for the bitch. And that's what you're doing now. You're subbing me for this bitch. Because you're subbing me because I'm the one that put out new tweets on Facebook. And you're saying people that uproar. So I'm being subbed and directed. Not directed, but indirectly added, whatever you want to call it. Because now when I'm coming for this racist, you're in the way. You're in the way because you're on the panel with her and you're like protected her and you're like, well, don't worry about people say, and I'm people. So I'm like, okay. So now all of a sudden Mel is in my line of sight. Am I coming for Mel or looking for Mel or wanting to discuss Mel? No, but guess what? Mel is on this panel. And guess who brings up my name to Mel? Why did Stormy ask Mel about me? Why? Why? Because she wants Mel and me to be for her. She wants Mel to fight her battles, including against me. So you are being weaponized by this person against me, and you probably don't even realize it, or maybe don't care. But she wants you to fight me because I'm a problem. Am I the problem? Am I the problem? Because that's what's happening. Hello? Y'all have to wake up and smell the coffee. She wanted House of Queens to do it, but now that didn't work because House of Queens woke up. And now she's trying to get Melanie to fight me for her because she wants a shield. Do I want to beef with Melanie? No. But at the same time, I mean, if she's got to be on panels with this racist, then I have no choice but to include her in my commentary. So now she's going to be a part of my commentary without me wanting her a part of it because she made herself a part of it because she became the racist protector. She became the racist defender and coddler and enabler of someone I canceled. Yeah. So now it's weird. But hey, it is what it is. What can I say? What can I do? I'm not the one included her. Stormy was the one that included her. Or she included herself, I don't know, but I just know she's now a part of this conversation. So if you're upset about being mentioned or discussed, then ask yourself, why are you on a panel with a racist that I'm counseling and I'm discussing? I'm just being honest. Y'all understand the dilemma? Like, you're on a panel with a racist and y'all are both discussing me or mentioning me or subbing me, and then it's like I'm not supposed to like respond to this when the person saying they're saying I'm a liar, I'm taking things out of context. And you're calling and enabling and defending this person, so it is what it is.
I'm not really too. I only ones that I'm accounting for that I can account for is the ones that I've seen her go live on.
And what about Dani Robertson? She has came for all of us.
Now, you know, when you said what about Dani and you wanted her to start coming for me, Mel. You knew at that moment that you were lying. You knew good and well that me and Mel were not in no beef. You knew it. You knew it, Stormy. Stormy has been on my channel, my Discord, everywhere. She knows who I beef with and who I have not beefed with. She knows the history of this space. She knows. So she, at this moment, is now trying to insert my name into Mel's mouth so then they can have a discussion about me. So then now, hey, you're helping me with these other people, so I need help against Dani because Dani is the motherfucking problem. She's a motherfucking problem. Help me, Mel. Help me, Mel. Help me. Help me. She's a problem. Yeah, against your racist ass. But now you're trying to make me and your issues Mel's issue, right?
Oh, wow. She hasn't come for me, so that's odd.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
No, it ain't no, oh, okay. You already knew that, Stormy. Triple K, you knew that. You already knew that.
I'm going to leave you out of that then.
Yeah, please.
I can't even begin
that's
to
count
with my hands and toes how many people she's came for.
Yeah.
Girl, please. Yo, tales from the crypt, motherfucking bent, crooked ass fingers, bitch. Them things about to fall off and break off anyway, any day now, okay?
I'm going to leave you out of that one then.
Yeah, I can't. I can't account for it.
Yep, I don't want to put you in that. And the night that I let you up on...
And you said you don't want to put her in that. Yes, you do. You wanted to put her in there. Now, let me actually be clear and clarify, because I'm also not stupid. The reason she felt comfortable enough to say Dani is because Mel had already been alluding to me already. Mel had already been subbing me indirectly by seeing the person or people that were about their tweets and posting these videos and doing this. She had already been saying my name, but not actually directing it. So Stormy, in this way, wanted to make her direct it. And she said, what about Dani? Because she wants her to be direct and not indirect. She wants her to be direct and not sub me. She wants her to just directly mention me. So she didn't just get it out of thin air. She realized that that Mel had been subbing me for the whole live that they were on this panel. Okay, so she was actually excited about it, and at that moment she was like, well, what about Dani? Because that's, you know, and then now Mel wants to act like I'm not a part of it, that she hasn't been subbing me the whole time, but she had been. Yeah. So anyways, that it is what it is. Hold on.
My panel, and I dropped her, and she said, I'll be making a live about you the next day. She made immediately, and guess who was up there with her talking shit about me? Her man. He doesn't even know me. I thought he didn't even get into stuff like that.
I see Barnacle Boy. I don't know, Barnacle Boy.
Barnacle Boy, yeah, was up there talking.
I call him Barnacle Boy from SpongeBob. I don't know.
I never spoke one bad word about this man.
But I thought he was supposed to be staying out of women's business and all that.
Right, but he didn't. He didn't. He immediately was up on her chat talking all kinds of smack about me. And I never said one word bad about it.
Well, you know, I mean, not to be funny, again, it kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier with, like, her, you know, her media people. He knows where the bodies are buried as well, and she does too. So he has to fall in line with her as well, or she will expose him as well. Once she gets mad,
I know he's there. He's only there because.
So I don't know all these topics. I'm not trying to. If you know me, I have already a million topics on my plate, and I have a million things I discussed already. I'm not trying to add no new people. Even for Stormy, she was added because she's a racist, but I don't know all these other people. Well, I know the people, but I don't know the drama of what's happening, so I'm not gonna comment on it. Okay, child, I'm not adding nothing else to my plate. My plate is full, child. I got my cabbage right here, my green beans right here, my collard greens, my sweet cornbread, my macaroni. I only know nothing else on my plate at this time, folks. Shout out to Unapologetic Kamika. Thank you so much for joining my backup channel membership. I appreciate it, girl. And also shout out to Intangible Chick as well for joining the backup channel membership. I appreciate it. So that's gonna be it for that. But let's go ahead and get into I guess one of the phone calls about Hips Don't Lie. That Roddy Group made a phone call to somebody. I did not listen to this fully because I was busy at the time and it was playing in my background. But let's listen to what might have pissed off Hips Don't Lie to the point where he decided that he was going to now. Hold on a second. One second.
Hold on. I had sent my notes to Io last night when I had to cover. I said, child, we're going to have a full day. And we did. So we've been on since 11 o'clock. Don't tell me I'm not entertaining y'all asses fully. Hold on. So y'all better get all of them fucking screenshots y'all want off for Kyle channel. That shit about to be gone. You're about to be crying in the car. I mean, in his goddamn closet. So, y'all, if y'all want to know what made Kyle so mad, y'all was probably not here. Let me go to Facebook. This is what I did. See, I don't hide my hands. I'm going to tell you what I do. This is what I did to make him call CPS, y'all. Let me see, please.
I don't know how old she is. I never, to be honest, I don't keep up with all that drama. I don't. I'll be honest. I have my own drama, my own beefs, and my own stuff going on. I don't keep up with everybody else's stuff like that. The reason I reported on Stormy is because of the racist.
Where is my shit messages?
Otherwise, I don't keep up with.
How to use Facebook no more, y'all.
I don't keep up with all that.
I sent a message yesterday to Pastor Michelle. I sent it to Pastor Michelle and he lost it. It was a voice message. I sent a message talking about how Kyle was struggling with his sexuality. And he called CPS on me. That's what happened. I'm not gonna lie and act like I don't know what happened. I know exactly what the fuck happened. I made the phone call and went on with my life. So when y'all came over, when you was watching, listening to music, bitch. Oh, he lost it. Yeah, he lost it, bitch. Where Pastor Michelle? Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know how I got to it. I forgot. Okay. See, I be doing shit and just going on with the rest of my life, and then y'all be like, what happened, Tree? Okay. So, okay, here we go. Pastor Michelle Wheeler. Okay. Let me message her. So here's what I sent her yesterday. How you doing, Miss Wheeler? My name is Sister Green, Nicole Green Johnson. I'm calling you because I wanted to know, I've been trying to keep Kahim, which is Miss Kimberly. Miss Kimberly is a person that we both know. I was trying to spread some hope and some faith into the young man because it seems as if he is suicidal.
So again, this is before he made that CPS call. Roddy Root left this sort of message or whatever. Hold on.
Orientation. He's struggling with that. He's tossing and turning. It's keeping him up.
Now, come on now. So that's actually something that, she's admitting that this is something that could have set him off, that he's suicidal and that he is struggling with his sexual orientation. So I don't think he's suicidal, so that would be false. However, as far as the sexual orientation struggling with, if his goal is to try to think, like, fool us into thinking that he's heterosexual, I will have to say no. So to be honest with the latter, I do believe that he, wants us to think he's heterosexual. He mentions women from time to time. But it's not working. Come out the closet. Come on, somebody. Come out the closet, child. It's 2025, child. It's okay. To be honest, you think you in the closet? Well, everybody else, it's a see-through closet. It's see-through. It's a glass closet. It's not a one-way mirror. It's straight through. We can see you. It's crystal clear. It's spick and span. Somebody just got that Windex and cleaned that glass. It's just it's all the way clean, and we can see you right there. You 10 feet out. You done took 10 feet, 10 steps out of the closet. Yeah. Even R. Kelly ain't in there no more. It's an empty closet because you ain't in it. You think you in it, but you ain't in it. So I will say, is he suicidal? I'm not saying, I believe that she made that up, and that would be considered a false call, a false statement or whatever. But struggling with the sexual orientation, Okay, Skilo, go to bed, Skilo. Somebody, he steps out at night. Now, Skilo, I will have to say this. It's 2025, and by now you should know that you have to address people by their proper pronoun. You actually go to his bio, it says to address as she and her. So I'm going to just, address as she and her. Yeah, so that's the only correction I will say. Okay, so, she steps out at night with her wig, child. Woo! And them heels and her thong.
And he likes men, men's. They call him what you call it? A homosexual. He's a homosexual, and he.
She said homosexual, not a. A homosexual, like a sectional couch. Okay.
So I would like your help in how we should proceed in helping with this young man's ministry. I want to lead him to the Lord. He is rooted in the Lord, I must say. But he wants to know how he can break it to his mother that he likes men. What they call
okay. So I see now what she means. This probably set him off. This probably set him off because he don't want nobody to try to call. If you in a religious family, grew up in a religious home, breaking it to your family that you're, homosexual is not going to, for some people, their family actually embrace them. Some people's family actually will say, child, baby, I already knew. Some people's family already say, baby, I already knew, and it ain't no secret. And some people, to be honest, they get outcast, and their family actually, they actually, what is it called? I forgot. To be honest, I'm tired. But their family not ostracizes them, but it's something else. Outcast, no, it's something else. Disowned, so they disown them. So that sometimes people get disowned from their family. So I mean, he might not be ready to come out the closet. He's paying rent there. As soon as R. Kelly moved out, he said, "I want to rent the place." He's renting it. So he's trapped in the closet now, child. We try to maybe we put some peanut butter outside the closet. You might get a craving for some Reese's Pieces bars by the closet and try to snip it around like you try to set up a rat trap. He might come out the closet, but right now he's in the closet. He's moved in. He don't want to come out yet. So right here, she's kind of like outing him, or he feels like that rider group might try to out him. But everybody else already knows that but he feels like he's hiding a secret. He got a secret. Let me tell you something, Hips Online. The only person you keeping a secret from is yourself, because everybody else ought to know. Your mama, your daddy, anybody in your whole family, everybody ought to know your secret. You think it's a secret, but it ain't a secret to nobody else besides you. You think, child, everybody ought to know. So by the time you tell everybody, gonna say, we already know, sweetie. We already know.
Sure, where they like the stuff in the pans now. Where they just like everything. They put the mashed potatoes, the potato salad all in one platter. How he could tell his mother how he can come out his garage. I'm sorry, his closet. Amen. So if you can get back with me, Miss Pastor Michelle, I would greatly appreciate it. Kaheen, yes, Kimberly's son, yeah, her youngest. She got the boys around there. She was a single parent working at the gas station. Yeah, so just let me know how I can help this young man in leading him back to the Lord. Amen. Thank you so much. And if you want to, reach out with your number, please feel free to do so. I will call you, or I will give you mine. We can exchange information. But the young man is lost, and I know that the God has not brought him this far to turn on him.
A mess. So she believes that this call is what set him off. Set it off, child. He went set it off, child. No Queen Latifah, and then he went live and made his own phone call. And he was, oh shit.
He don't come when you want to, but he's always right on time. Amen. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye. So that's what the fight broke out. So.
So anyways, with that being said, that's going to be my live. I guess she made that call. Hips Online got pressed over it. Press. And then he retaliated by making his own call to CPS. And now there's a beef, like a back and forth beef. Now, I'm not saying this is how the beef started, by the way. I'm just saying like the recent events. Let's be clear. A lot of this stuff goes back to Jag. To be honest, a lot of stuff goes back to Jag, where a lot of these people were mod squad, Jag people going against everybody in the sector. And then after that, some people accepted these people, embraced these people, some people rejected these people, and they're trying to make their way throughout this phase. And ultimately, what I'm finding out lately is a lot of those people are banding together. If you actually pay attention, a lot of people that used to be with Jag are now kind of all linking up together to form like this odd squad, Hips Online, Timmy Tuckett, and even Maggot. These are all Jag rejects now banding together. You notice that? Anyways, I love y'all, and I will see y'all in the next slide. This slide went way long, so I'm gonna have to reschedule my next one to push it back a little bit more. Hold on, I got something in my inbox. Oh, wait. Hold on, I just got some news, so let's hold on. Let's put this on real quick. Hold on.
Can one of y'all get them idiots out of here, please? Do you think it was a joke to send the police to my home? Did it work? It didn't work. It didn't work. They thought it's sickening that you send. I'm back. Hello. I don't even know if anybody's on here or not. If you can hear this. Screw you. You sent the police to my house. 3 cop cars. How dare you? Vacay. I just had freaking fucking cop cars. 3 police. And they all came.
Yeah, so where are the receipts at? How do we know? Because I don't trust nothing this lady said. Until I don't, she's a liar. I'm sorry, but this lady is a liar now. So it could be someone did send police out. I don't know, but I don't believe nothing she says because she's the type that will lie and make up stuff. So yeah. I don't know who she's talking about, but this is the Triple K person saying that police just left her house. She has lied about me on a lot of things, so I think people should understand that I don't believe nothing she says about anything. She'll play victim and make up stuff and stories, and maybe she's in a beef with different people, so maybe someone did send the police out. I don't know, and to be honest, I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Came to my house. Oh my God, Vacay. It's disgusting. I just had the police come to my home. The police came here. This was a complete setup. Fuck every one of you assholes out here that think that it's all right.
Yeah, so maybe I would feel bad for you if you were not a racist, supporting KKK, racist songs, disturbing Black Lives Matter, peaceful protest. And also I don't really believe you. You probably just want to you probably see that I'm live with House of Queens on my channel and people calling you out, and now you want to play Karen White tears. I don't believe her unless there's receipts or proof or someone else says it happened that I trust. Cause and to be honest, I don't give a fuck. So let me actually laugh at your white tears. Yeah. And by that, I'm talking about Karen White tears for you.
that you do this shit. This is sick. You said, oh my God. Do you think I'm going to stop going online for you? Do you think this is okay? You said that I was trying to kill. Oh my God.
Yeah, who are you?
No.
Who is they? And who is she accusing of calling police on her? Because I wouldn't be surprised if people try to. Yeah, good point, Jojo. Like, who is she actually accusing? Like, who is they? Like, specify and direct it. Because bitch, you best not be trying to accuse me of shit. I already got Jacqueline Suzette Wright making up shit and other people making up shit. Okay, and you already been lying on me as well. Hold on.
And thank you. Because we have proof of what you're doing even more.
Exactly. She gets called out and then now cops come out. I gotta have, where's the receipts?
Oh, babe. They sent, we had the police here. I'm gonna let you know that. This is terrible. I know, baby. I know. I went and I told my husband I was going to come out here and let whoever knew what was going on just before I shut the live down to let y'all know. This is sickening, vacay. They sent the.
Said Jess is so it happened at the end of her last live before this one. Let me go to the end of her last live before this one. But yeah, it's like she gets called out and then, you know, people are, you know, having issues with her and then now cops are coming out. Okay. Hold on.
Police. I had the officers here and they think it's a joke. Oh, we know. If they think it's funny, fuck you, Polo. Fuck you, everyone. You all set this all up. Every one of you guys. I mean, excuse me, Polo. Whoever did this is wrong. I mean, Polo, fuck all of y'all that did this. Polo, me and you were talking.
Hold on.
Just the letter Q.
Slash.
Nah, it ain't no slash.
So I'm going to her last live, trying to see what's happening at the very end of that one.
I didn't mean that. Okay, I apologize. I'll talk to you. You know how I'll talk to you.
Girl, you gotta put out them cigarettes because your throat gone, child. Your esophagus gone. No.
Oh. Oh.
Child.
Yeah, mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, everybody.
Of course, she wants to go
when you
live to get some
send
sympathy.
the
Get people to feel sorry
police
for
to my
her.
home to pull, well, actually, a bunch of they came to my home, y'all. And you tried to say that I was going to do what to myself? And you think it's a joke? And they searched my home? And they searched everything?
Why they search your home for? Search you for your home for what?
This isn't enough.
I'm sorry, I don't believe none of this shit. I'm sorry.
If you think this is a joke, to where they could have killed my dogs.
They could have killed your dog. Yeah, I'm done. I'm so done.
Whatever.
They could have killed your
Because
dog.
they were
What
trying
the fuck?
to
I'm done.
protect us.
Until somebody got to come forward and say they did this, because I doubt they will, but that's dumb to act. I don't believe it now because she's like, oh, they could have killed my dog. They could have killed this. They could have did that. I don't believe it now. I'm sorry. I didn't believe it to begin with, but now that she's like, I could have killed my dog. My dog. Like, why don't please come kill your dogs? You know, most black people would say, oh, I could have been unalived. But she already knows she's white, so she's not saying, oh, they could have unalived me. Most black people would say, I could have been unalived by a police shooting or a shoot. You know what I'm saying? That's what most black people say. Oh, I could have been unalived. She said, she already knows she has this white protection. So she's like, oh, they could have killed my dog instead. Oh my God, I'm gonna put up a poll. Do y'all believe her? I don't believe her. So you're a liar, so you need receipts. So the police came and searched your house. Where's the receipt? Post do you have any video proof or pictures? Pictures and video didn't happen. Where's any report? Like, did they give you a card or anything? Where's the receipt?
Shame on you. because you don't like somebody. I don't care if you hear me. I'm upset.
Yeah, search for
Shame
what?
on you. This is disgusting. Disgusting. And I'm not leaving YouTube for you.
Gosh.
Or nobody else.
What? Girls, this lady is lying because she, I feel like she's lying and making up shit. Like, oh, I'm not leaving YouTube. So people are live, and now she's like getting called out and exposed for being a racist. So now all of a sudden she got police coming out to her house. Yeah, sure.
I swear with everything inside of my body, I am going to get you. You are going to pay for everything you've done. Them police officers that were here did not think that was a joke. They did not think it was a joke. Get out of my life. No pity party here. Will you get the fuck out of my life?
Wait.
Can one of y'all get them idiots
You were
out
just
of
doing
here?
white Karen tears, and now all of a sudden you got some bass in your voice. The police came to my house. I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm not leaving YouTube. Get the fuck out of my life. Get the fuck out of my life. Like, you switch up real quick. You gotta go, child. Even Jack can do the switch up better than you.
Here, please. Do you think it was a joke to send the police to my home? Did it work? It didn't work. It didn't work. They thought it's sickening that you send I just wanted to let y'all know that what just happened. So now you know.
Okay, so maybe, to be honest, a little birdie said that it might be true that someone came out, but that she's exaggerating what happened. So someone might have called, but then now she's exaggerating. Okay, which I wouldn't be surprised because she's a liar. She exaggerates. She makes up stuff. She reaches.
Yeah. I had the police officer search my home. And that's okay. What comes around goes around. Remember that. Just remember that. And everybody can laugh and kid and think it's a joke.
I'm sorry, I don't feel sorry for you.
They went way too far. Because them officers in here were not playing games. They were not. And they really could have hurt my animals.
Yo, animals, bitch.
They really could.
I like dogs. Why is she gonna say like the dog?
Let alone me.
Hurt your dog.
Let alone me.
Yeah, they have to have a search warrant or something, or unless
And
they're.
we live up in the mountains. And it's all being tracked. Thank you for y'all doing that. And thank y'all for doing that. We appreciate it. Why I got all these idiots?
But she's not worried about the police hurting her because she has such privilege, right? She's not worried about the police hurting her. She's worried about the police hurting her dog. That shows the privilege right there, because you're not worried about the police hurting you. It's your dog. Only your dog. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? What? I don't care, babe. You do what you want, baby. That's on you. Do what you gotta do, babe. Do what you gotta do. Please, okay? Do what you gotta do. I give it all to you. Do it.
Girl, you gotta get your body checked out.
Vacay. Go for it. Let me tell you something. When you have not one, but two police cars coming here.
I thought you said 3. Not 1, but 2 police cars. But then you just started live saying 3. I'm confused. Huh?
With multiple officers. They want to come in, help in here, and surround your home.
Then you said not 1, but 2. But then you say 3. Let me go back.
Let me tell you something. When you have not 1, but 2 police cars coming here.
Oh my gosh, you are so fucking busted, bitch. You said 3 at the start of the fucking live. Now you saying 1, not 1, but 2. Now it's 2 police cars. So there's an exaggeration, like I figured. I can't no more tolerate such foolishness. Oh my gosh.
With multiple officers. They want to come in, help in here, and surround your home. Or surround your she shed. They knew where they were coming to. Y'all think that's funny? They didn't find it funny. They found it disgusting. I know who set me up. I know who set me up. Imagine that, who set me up. We know. So, don't act like you're my friend again. Don't ever, ever come on my page again. Don't ever come on my page again. Stay far away from me. Stay away. So you want to call me a racist? You liars.
You are a racist. Now you're a liar too. Because I mean, you've been a liar, but you said 3 police cars showed up at your house. Now you're saying, oh, not 1, but now it's 2. So now it's 2.
You're a liar. It was sickening. I'll email you, babe. Don't worry. I'll let you know.
Yeah, girl, clean your throat.
This is terrible. Terrible. Y'all playing your little games. My back thing was corroded with police officers.
Corroded with police officers. Why would you say corroded? That's not a proper definition.
They were in my she shed.
You want to say corroded? Corroded with officers. That's not a proper word to use in that. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, people say use this word in a sentence. Corroded.
They didn't find anything funny about what y'all did. And my German Shepherd, you guys are lucky. They didn't hurt them. That was sickening. And they got all your information. Don't think that ain't going to be traced back. So I'm going to let y'all know this. I'm glad you thought that was funny. That you could call. But I don't care if you had a text me now number or not. It's going to lead right back to you. Okay? So the day that anybody thinks this is funny, it's not. When you send the man out to my home, not just one, it does not even matter. You sent it up. We got all that.
So
Now
she can't even keep count. This bitch is high as fuck. She can't even keep count of how many she said the first time. She don't want to say no more because she realized that she can't remember. If she said 1, 2, 3, she can't remember. She lost count.
they're pressing charges, so go for them. So now you don't got to just deal with me. You deal with them. You made a false report again. Here's the third time you wasted resources. You said that I was trying to what myself? Yeah. And that I was trying to harm someone else? Disrespectful. My live's still up. We know that was a lie. Glad they got that. They took my computer. They took the information off my computer.
Girl, listen. She was about to say they took her computer. And then she said, she switched it up and said, she was about to say they took my computer. And then she said they took the information off my computer. But then you'll realize it's not going to make sense that they took your, why would they take your computer? And now they took your information off your computer. So they spent that much time at your house to take information off your computer instead of taking the computer itself, confiscating your whole computer. She's making up stuff. Like I think the police went out there based on what a birdie said. But well, I would say a birdie of a birdie said. So with that being said, I think that she's exaggerating what happened.
It is not a joke. They just left my home. I don't have to stop nothing. This is sickening.
So someone sent me this in my inbox. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. They said this is Stormy. Look about the voice. Hold on.
Feel. It makes the pain go away.
I didn't know she played in that movie, child. Up, mess up, mess up, mess. Okay, y'all, don't send me nothing else, child. We might have been on this live too long, okay? This might be the after-hours show, cafe, and it's supposed to be like a 1 hour or 2 hour shows, not 6 hours, child. This main channel stuff. Okay, hold on.
They told me they could have harmed me, my animals, and everybody else.
Now you're lying. The police would never tell you that they were harmed. They could have harmed you, your dog, or everyone else. So the police are gonna tell you, oh, ma'am, yeah, we could have harmed you, your dogs, and everyone in this house. Yeah, we could have harmed you. Yeah, but we're gonna tell you that we could have did some damage to you, so you could try to, yeah, that's against police guidelines and rules. I wish police would tell me that they could have harmed everybody in my house. Like, what the fuck? Police do not say they could have harmed everybody, the dogs. Oh, we could have harmed you, your husband, and all your damn dogs. We could have harmed everybody in here. We could have took you all out. We came to your shit. We could just took you all out. Oh, out of here. Yeah. That's what they're gonna say. Yeah, okay, I believe you. Like, this bitch is a liar. Like, I believe the police went out, but she's lying about a lot of stuff. Like, and most people videotape things, they record things. Police at your house, they're here, they got all these cars pulling up. Where's the receipt?
Else. Because you guys think this YouTube shit is a joke. Are you sickening? And I'm never gonna get off of here because you want me to. How sick are you? How sick are you? You're not gonna win in the end. You're gonna go down in the end. And I can't wait till it happens. I can't wait. Not one, but two. Four fucking police officers just left my home.
She says not one, but two police officers left her home. You said 3 police cars pulled up. They need a driver for each car. That would be at least 3 police officers. Then you said at one point multiple police officers came out, and then you was corroded by police officers. Oh shit! Y'all listen, I'm so done. Like, how many liars are in this set during this phase? Like, lady, 2 police. So I guess one car is just like a police car that drives itself. Okay. And then she said multiple police, and she was corroded by police. And it was a police. I'm done. I am done. So did the police probably come out? Yeah, but is this bitch a liar about what happened? Yeah, I believe that if a police came out, they probably came out and, you know, are you okay? This person's okay. And then they left. And then now she's making up a whole story about the whole situation to make it. And then she keeps on saying, y'all want me to leave? I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm not leaving YouTube.
You pathetic pieces of shit. I am so coming for you now. Who the fuck are you? Do you want to talk? What's going on? I don't even know who you are. Get out of here. Do you want to talk? What's going on? Get out of here. I don't even know you. I know. But that's okay. Because we got this. And they're not playing now. They're not playing. Actually, they're very angry. And they're very mad. They're very mad. Very upset. No, Polly, no, hold on. Wait a minute, I can't even see because my eyes. They sent them to my Polly. I was, who was Polly, anyway? Polly, you're from Maggie's, right? I'm so upset right now. I can't even talk right. I was the one here playing music, having fun.
Exactly. She turns those emotions off and on. It's like, well, I mean, my dogs, they're gonna hurt me, and my dogs, my German shepherds, the officers, 1 officer, 2 officers, 3 officers, multiple. They could have harmed me and everyone in the house. That's what they said. I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm not leaving. I know who you are. You said I'm a racist. I'm not a racist. And I'm going to get all of you. I'm going to get all of you. A mess, a mess, a mess.
We were all kidding around because everything that went down on Star's platform. Yeah, I'm blowing my nose, so screw me, fuck all y'all. I can't help it. So, we were up here earlier from Star's platform, and then I went to my platform. And then all of a sudden, I had the police show up at my home tonight. Not the police, the sheriff's department. Not 1, but 2. I have proof that they did.
Where's the proof? And now you keep on saying 1 or 2, but I mean 2, but you said 3 when you first started your live.
I said it when I was sitting here and I'm like, who's what? And then I shoved it down. I don't even know if y'all were able to finish hearing that. Y'all that turn around and try to play these games and send people to people's homes saying they're going to do what to themselves or others. That is sickening. Get the hell out of here. Vacay, get the jelly, get him out of here, please. You know what to do. The jelly people shouldn't even be in here. I am so tired of this. I can't even imagine. Then you would have hurt my dogs? You say my dogs were so vicious, they would have did what? Are you people sick? You're trying to have my animals unalived? What is wrong with you people?
Oh my gosh, she's doing a Karen routine, y'all. This is all a Karen at their routine. I think it was just a wellness check, and now she's making this wellness check into. Now, I'm not saying other things can happen with the wellness check, but she's making it into some sort of swatting and some sort of checking all her stuff, taking stuff from her computer, some sort of warrant search. She's exaggerating what happened. They probably came to her door, asked her a couple questions, and then left. And now she's saying a search, and they took stuff from her computer. They said that we could have unalived everybody here and harmed everybody here. There's not one, but 2 cops. Then there's corroded officers, like she's surrounded by cops. And then there's 3 cops. Story changes.
And you want to worry about me being some kind of racist person that I'm not. Now you're doing this, trying to have my home is now having officers sent up here, and my dogs. Are you sick individuals? And where do you get that this is okay? I don't care if every one of you motherfuckers unsubscribe, never come back. If
you forgot, you're supposed to be crying. You're supposed to be crying right now. You're supposed to have Karen tears. You're not crying anymore. Where's the other emotion?
I think that's okay. It is not. And I told them I was coming back online. They searched the whole thing. They searched everything. What is wrong with you people doing this?
Now it's back to the crime.
You're not going to get away. And if you want, what are you going to get, a body cam footage? What are you going to get, a body cam? I wasn't.
Oh, there she goes. She goes switching from the crime fake voice. You people, what are you doing, you people? Yeah, the police got in my house. I'm so sad about it. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna get you. Like, you go back and forth. Like, you another jag.
I'm arrested. Because I said that to him. I said, somebody's going to pay for your body cam footage, which you stand in.
Wait a minute. Where is the crime voice?
In front of me talking and all this. They said, they ain't getting that shit. You weren't arrested for nothing. There is nothing like that happening. And I let them know everything. And I showed them that. And they looked on this freaking computer. I was playing music when they pulled up. Y'all remember? Rewind it back. You literally are that sick that you sent people to my home to try to have me unalived. My dogs unalived. Oh my God, you tried to have me, well, obviously you tried to have me taken out of here. I don't ever call my phone again. Don't ever talk to me again. Don't ever play games with me again. You're a liar. You're not sick. You're not in the hospital. That's your games. Your way of playing things, because you were already busted about your phone number. I'll put all that shit out there when I have to.
Now you are, girl, you cannot stick to your role and your character. You're supposed to be this crying Karen that's all sad about allegedly being swatted when you were probably just a wellness check. And by the way, this is all, she's mad at House of Queens TV. House of Queens TV is the one that came on my panel earlier about her, right? So she's mad at House of Queens TV. She's mad. Like, you're a racist and just deal with it.
Every fucking bit of it. I am so sick of this shit. Y'all don't like me that much that you're going to lie on me. I never would have done that to you, but you've done it to me. You literally sent people. I can't even see. Hold on. I'm so apologetic. I don't even know. Can I leave my email if that's okay? Yes, you can. Please, if you can. Please. I would love that. Please. I apologize. And thank you. Yeah, I know you're going to say what comes around goes around. And Vacay, you can get that one out of here. Yes, you can. I can't even believe it. The car's pulled up tonight. Y'all heard me on my live earlier. That Vacay or Veronica person, Vacay, you know what to do with them. I told my husband I was coming back. It was terrible. My husband was over there talking to 2 of them, while I was over here talking to 4 of them.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! She said that her husband was talking to 2 of them, and she was over there talking to 4. So now we're at 6 fucking cops, y'all. I'm done. Like, good night. Good night. Good night. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is crazy. Y'all tell me I'm not hearing what I just heard. Oh my gosh. Y'all listen. Y'all, this is like, am I like dreaming? This can't be reality. Like, this has to be, yeah. Oh my God. I gotta play that one more time. Y'all listen. Let's play. Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. You definitely go to DBU. I gotta play that song on the way out, DBU. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh my gosh. Y'all listen. I don't even want to press rewind because like this is like so crazy. Like this is, to be honest, it's scary. It's actually scary that someone could be like, she's the Karen. This is what Karens are good at, lying and playing the victim. Oh my gosh.
Herbie on my live earlier. That vacay or Veronica person vacay, you know what to do with them. I told my husband I was coming back. It was terrible. My husband was over there talking to 2 of them, while I was over here talking to 4 of them.
Oh my gosh, y'all, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. If you're a liar, just raise your head. And this Karen bitch, raise your head, bitch. You might start crackling and popping and snapping some bones in it, whatever. But bitch, okay, we know you as a little Skeletor or whatever. But bitch, this ain't it. Cause now all of a sudden there's 6 cops. Woo! I guess they corroded, y'all. I think the only thing corroded is your arteries. Oh shit, and your esophagus.
So there's 6 of them here. 6.
6.
They went into him. Some went to him, and the others come to me.
So 6 of them. There were 6 of them here. 6. Some went to me and some went to him. Help me. You should play in a scary movie. Help me. Help me. I'm coming for you. Yeah.
They were looking for all kinds of things, you know, and I was like, no problem. Look. First thing, do you give me, because they came without a warrant, so do you give me, absolutely, I give you permission to look at everything. Go through everything. Absolutely, I do. And then what they were saying, I mean, and then once we got to talking, I was able to show them things online. They were disgusting. This is more form of harassment. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that gremlin.
Please, I'll give you my email. I'll put it right out there in front of everyone.
We don't lie, we multiply. We're gremlins. Gremlins.
Everybody, I don't care. Suzanne767@gmail.com.
Oh gosh.
I only got to answer but so many. SUZANNE767@gmail.
Don't worry, y'all. All the DBU people and students will all be defending her tomorrow, talking about, oh, I can't believe that the police come into our house and I know who did it. Yeah, I have to be Dani. I bet it was Dani that called the police on her, and then she was swatted in they search her house and they do this and they do that, and they said they're gonna unalive everyone in the house and do harm to everybody, and it was Dani that did it. I know it was her, because who else would it be doing it but dangerous Dani, you know. And then there was 2 cops that come out to the house. No, it was 3 cops that come out, and yeah. And then she should sue Dani, and then maybe have a lawsuit against Dani. And then there's gonna be 4 cops, and then there was 6 cops that come, and then 2 talked to her husband, 4 talked to her. And then there was 3 police cars and 2 police cars. They all come out, and yeah. So that's what happened. And Dani is the worst of the worst, and she got to go down. Yeah, Dani gonna go down. I gotta defend the racists, and I gotta defend the whole thing. That's what happened. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. It's remind me of Ada. She could have been unalive. Her dog could have been unalive too. I don't know. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, we're gonna sue Dani. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you. We're gonna take her down. Yeah, I guess. Oh, poor Stormy.
Mail.com. Because I'm tired of this. This is going too far. And Polly, I know you. I mean, we were going through different things like matches and all over there, and stars and all. But I don't think they would ever agree with this. This is sickening. This is really sick. SUZANNE at gmail.com. Yes, SUZANNE at gmail.com.
First things
I gave you something else. I apologize. SUZANNE. Ain't that what it is? Yeah, SUZANNE at gmail.com. And that's fine. Yeah, it's on my thing. It's on my link. Damn it. SB, she knows it better than I do. Vacate knows it better than I do. Yeah, SUZANNE at gmail.com, I believe. I am so disgusted right now. And I told my husband, he's like, are you going to get your stuff and come to bed and all that? I said, yeah. He was sick to his stomach. He's being questioned over there as I'm being questioned in here. Well, are you kidding me?
And then they questioned the dog. Like, how many officers were assigned to the dog? Who was on dog duty to question the dogs about what they saw and witnessed?
What is he being questioned about? Why would they even question him?
Then you say that they said that you were supposed to unalive him, so why wouldn't they question him to see what he has to say? Did you forget that part of the story or what? Yeah. Shout out to Don. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Stormy, you are weird and a liar and like, yeah. I appreciate the fan funding, and everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
He opens up the door and he has his robe on. He hears the boop, boop, boop. I didn't even know that was going on. They're beating on the front doors. Two other cop cars are down here. So all together, in our place where we live, 2 cop cars were up there, 2 cop cars were down here. And I'm down at the she shed area.
Oh my God. So now all together there's 2 cop cars up there and 2 down there. So now we have 4 cop cars from 3 to then 1, not 2 cop cars, then 3. Yeah. Oh shit, please don't. The day if I ever become like this, which I never will be, what are the signs of dementia? Or this, I want to put this on anything about any sort of, this is just a liar. I have to just stick to this as a liar. A lot of times we want to sign a mental illness to someone or some sort of illness when it's just someone is a pathological habitual liar, chronic liar. Oh my God, this is just like secondhand embarrassment.
Real. So yes, we all know how separate they are. Y'all think that's a fucking joke? Do you think it's a fucking joke? You motherfuckers. And they were really concerned. They were actually concerned because they would have never came up here if they weren't concerned at all. Expecting. And oh my God. My heart is like disgusted with this shit. It really is. And if you think you can ruin a marriage or a life,
who's
you lost your fucking mind. You just probably getting closer together, by the way. Like we ain't never been close together. But that just even made us even closer. That's one thing for sure, 2 things for certain. As long as we've been together, me and my husband, This kind of shit would bring us even closer, and it did. And I apologize. Hi, Mary, baby. What happened to your wrench, Mary? What the crap? Where's all y'all's wrenches? Oh my god. Okay, I can't even look at that right now. And Mary should always have a wrench in here. She was my first one to have a wrench. Where, Mary? You're under another name. Why don't you have your wrench? Oh my god. Mary, why don't you have your wrench? You're like one of the first. That must be your backup name or something. What's your backup name? You got it on your regular. Okay.
Yeah, on the fourth day of Christmas. What?
On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 mouth bites, 3 needle injections, 2 snorts of crack, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'm gonna get you, bitch. You call me a racist.
I don't know right now. I can't even think of it right now. I'm just worried. Thank you. Thank you. I am so sick of this. Oh god. Thank you. I am just sick of this. You don't even understand. When you have the police cars pull up here, I was one line playing music, and I didn't even realize the police that were at the front of where my home is. They came around to. Here's what these idiots did. They must have found something else because they came around to.
Oh, don't worry. She's gonna have some sort of excuse. I know her type. Okay, she's gonna delete this video and make up excuses about any other subsequent.
It's my. That's AI. Dani spoofed my voice and she chopped and edited the video. I never said that. I never did that. It's AI. It's hijack. It's I was hacked.
She's one of those bitches. She's always gonna have a lie, and she's gonna think that everyone's gonna believe it. So okay, so she will also lie about this video. I said she's gonna lie about how many cops she said and everything else. So prepare to be gaslit, ladies and gentlemen. Despite the evidence, prepare to be gaslit, and I'm gonna be the person that made this all up, and I did something. Okay, yeah.
He told him to come to the she shed. That's exactly what the police officer said, to the she shed in the back of the home. So the cops came around to the back of the home, and they went to the front of the home.
Power on.
No, the owls don't do that. I can guarantee that. It's the one we talked to. I don't know. Yeah. Polly, let me tell you this right now. This is disgusting to me. This is all disgusting to me. I was literally playing music on here. I just shut my computer down. I don't even know what I said. I don't even remember what I said. I just know I shut it down because the police were here. They came to my home. Well, they came to my she shed. I mean, and that's what they had said. I'm not even going to go into everything that they said to me, but they gave me a bunch of people.
What are you talking about? They came to my home in a she shed. What the fuck? Did she call her house a she shed? What's a she shed all about? She called her house a she shed?
Work, a bunch of other stuff. This is sickening. This is disgusting to me. So for anybody out here that thinks this is a joke, oh, haha, smile, Stormy was crying. I'm going to cry because I have a heart. This is stressful to me. But you're not going to get the best of me because you don't like me. You decide to keep doing these games. F you and F everything about you. They're pissed off. They're really angry. So not only did you waste another resource, you wasted the wrong resources, and we were able to talk again. So they got your numbers, where it came from, and
Yeah, she said house and changed it to she shed.
I am so.
But she said they searched her house. She said they searched her house.
I know that. I don't even think anybody would just. Oh God, help me. I'm angry. And
So they come to her she shed, but she said they searched her house. So they skipped over she said they searched her house.
mhm.
This lady be making up shit.
Hi, Rosetta. Hey.
So they
I
can't.
know we were all having a little bit of a difficulty earlier on another page. This has gone too far. This has gone too far. Yeah, me too. And this has gone too far. My dogs could have got hurt. Screw me. My dogs were going nuts because they were trying to protect me and my husband. Actually, over there, my husband. How would they know there was a she shed? They pulled back here, pulled over here.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm so down with this lady. So she's like, oh, how they know it's a she shed? You said you're a house and they searched your house. Now it's like, oh, they know it's a she shed. They went to the back to the she shed. Oh, Lord.
In the back. And they came in. Oh, they had their hands in their, they walked in because the door was actually cracked because I never shut it all the way. So they got to go back here and they got to look at everything and we were talking. And I let them know everything. And then when, I'm not going into everything. You pathetic pieces of shit. Somebody on this line tonight did it. That's all I'm going to tell you. And you thought that was funny? It isn't. We got the paperwork. We got the proof. You're going down, you sorry son of a bitches. That's all I'm going to tell you. This is sickening.
So you say you know who it is, but I thought at one point you were kind of you didn't know who did it. It's like I'm confused. Do you know who did it or you don't know who did it? Because something tells me you knew who did it, you will be actually saying the name or blasting the person's name. It's not making any sense.
I don't care. It doesn't have to go up. It does not have to go up. It doesn't anymore. I'll learn how to do it. Big K will show me. I don't even care about it, Big K, because I'm about to get offline. And if you want to get live, I'll be in yours when I crawl on my bed. I just wanted to let you all know what happened. If you wondered why I was off the line, it's because of what happened. As I was playing my music, and I get these certain people weren't texting me, talking to me, stop your lying. Stop your fabrication of a bunch of bullshit, you liars. Because when I put it out here, you're going to look like total fucking fools. You were never my friends to begin with. That's why you're not back on here right now. Stick it up your ass. Some of y'all don't have anything to lose. I do. You could harm my dogs to begin with.
Yeah.
Couldn't have kept my life up too much. You work behind the scenes laughing because I'm so upset. I am upset because I went into my home and my husband invited them into the home, the ones that went to the front door. So we had them at the front door. I didn't realize when they were at the front door because they were here with me too. So I had the other cops here.
You said that we had him here at the front door and you had some at yours. So you knew exactly what was happening with your husband at the house while you were at the she shed. This lady can't keep up with her own stories.
As he had them up there because I wasn't in the house. They were in both places at one time. And we have cameras. We have proof.
Where's the proof at?
Nobody's getting that.
Nobody's getting that. Okay, that's what I thought. Not even the outside exterior where the cops pull up and the car. Yeah.
Body footage ain't going to be sold. You can't get it. Nice try. Why? Because there wasn't a crime?
No, she's hoping that no one can get any body camera, any police footage to verify anything. Because she was probably asked the cops are saying that is there a way to get it or not? If anything actually happened for real. All I do know is this bitch is a liar. She has lied so many times on this one live.
We didn't do anything wrong. So that body footage camera you think you're going to get, you're not. Because I mentioned it. My husband wouldn't have thought to, but I did. They said you can't get it. You didn't break a law. So it's just, you know.
No one has to break a law to get body cam footage. Yeah.
It's sickening that you would do that and send these people. I'm going to what to myself? I'm going to do what? Over y'all? Are you sick? Me, and I'm going to take me, my life, and what? Out with me? You're sick. So I'm going to get offline, and I'm going to be working behind the scenes from now on, and I hope you get what you deserve, allegedly. And I'm not, I'm just going to bed. I'm overwhelmed. And I can't say anymore. Have a good night. Oh.
And let's be clear, I don't know nothing about this lady besides hers.
Good night.
Besides her Twitter and Facebook postings, I don't know nothing about this lady at all. I have not looked at this lady, anything about this lady, to know anything about her outside of those racist posts. Because yeah, I'm not that interested in this bitch. Okay. Let's be clear. Okay. So don't try to get me involved in any of this stuff. Besides, if you want to come to me only about the racist posts on her social media, anything outside of YouTube or outside of offline, I have nothing to do with any of that. But will people try to involve me? Of course. But y'all, I'm letting my subscribers know, I'm sure y'all know, that the only thing I have done is report on her racist Twitter and Facebook posts. I have not went to anything else. She has other beefs with other people that have, you know, those are her beefs. Everybody has their own beefs, okay? Yeah, so anyways, we will continue this on because this bitch is a racist and she's a liar, and she will continue to be exposed as far as her being a racist, okay? And she has other beefs with other people besides me. A lot of people don't like this bitch for their own reasons. Everyone has their own reasons, okay? Some people have multiple reasons. But yeah, as you can see in this live, she's a pathological liar. The receipts are not receipting, and it's just a mess. And yes, there is a possibility of doing a mashup, like showing like how she keeps changing the story. But she will gaslight, she will justify, she will make excuses because she's a liar, and that's what liars do. They always have some sort of stupid answer for their junk. So looking at the poll before we get out of here, do you feel sorry for Triple K? Now, do I believe that police probably came out for a wellness check? Yes. And then she's exaggerating it into some sort of swatting, hoping that no one will ever get any proof to say otherwise. 9% says they feel sorry for Triple K. 85% says they don't feel sorry for her. 1% says a little bit, and 5% says still thinking about it. And there's 81 votes. Do I have to really answer? So can y'all put my answer in the chat? What y'all think what my answer is? Do I feel sorry for Triple K? Like, there's no need for me to actually say it because, like, it's obvious. Yeah. But for people that don't think it's obvious, they want to know. No, I don't. Hell to the no. Absolutely not. Yeah, Dani, you know, girl. Yeah. Hell no, absolutely not. No. And is for no. So everybody know me. To be honest, I want more tears. I want you to get on here and not fake cry, but really cry and just go. I want you to get on here and just cry your eyes out and get on camera and just cry. So I can get my popcorn and I'm loud. And you can say whatever you want to, but that's what I'll do. Go on camera and then cry your eyes, bawl your eyes out, just cry a bunch of Karen tears. Oh shit, a mess. They press. But y'all want my honest opinion. Yeah, she needs to cam up and then cry her heart out with some real tears just pouring down like this waterfall. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so for people that are wondering, yes, I'm the motherfucking problem. That's what these people say. That's what they say.
I'm the problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. Yeah. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm the problem. Let's go. I said it, I'm the problem. Damn right, I'm the problem. 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 Everything my fault. Okay. Nothing they fault. Nah. Blame me for it all. They never did shit. They never said shit. Nope. Gaslighting hoes. Rewriting hoes. Obsessing all day. Clock in. Running away. Talking non-stop. Loud. Taking non-stop. Damn. Ain't shit hoes. Nah. That nobody knows. Period. Using me for clicks. Using me for views. Without me, they ain't shit. Say that. Without me, they ain't shit. Ain't shit. I'm the problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. Yeah. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm the problem. Let's go. I said it, I'm the problem. Damn right, I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Look the way I talk, real sexy, I'm a problem. Look at the way I walk, damn, I'm a problem. Too fine, can't help it, I'm a problem. Yeah, I can't help it, I'm a problem. They hate it, debate it, replay it, still watching the problem. Every move that I make, they copy, it's the can't tie. I can't help it, yeah, I'm a problem. I'm so pretty, too bad, I'm a problem. What? Classy with it, real bad, I'm a problem. Everything I do, everything is a problem. Period. Fuck with me, don't do it, I be a problem. Yeah, I could be a problem. Yeah, I could be a problem. Say it again. Problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm the problem. Let's go. I said it, I'm the problem. Damn right, I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Hey, when I walk in the room, I'm a problem. Make them wanna zoom in, cause I'm a problem. I make them thirsty, I'm a problem. Ooh, they looking, they watching, they can't help it. Look at it, look at it, look at it. I'm a problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm the problem. Let's go. I said it, I'm the problem. Damn right, I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm the problem. Let's go. I said it, I'm the problem. Damn right, I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Everything my fault. Okay. Nothing they fault. Nah. Blame me for it all. Why my enemies acting like I'm free? Look at me, do I look free? It costs money to be this classy and sassy. It costs money. It costs money to do this and do that. It costs money every time I leave the house. Like what? Do you understand that? Do you not get that? It costs money for every little thing that I do, every little thing that I want, that I need. So I'm asking this question: do I look free? Yeah. Do you see the clothes on me? Do you see the car that I drive? The place where I live? Nothing about this looks free. Time is money, so I'm just being grown, and nothing is free. So my message is simple: bitch, you better pay me. Don't ask me for shit. Why my enemies acting like I'm free? Look at me, do I look free? Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. You better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee, my fee, my fee, my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at it, look at me. Do I look free? Do I look free? From my head to my toe, bitch, it ain't free. Natural hair costs money, the hairdo costs money, the nails cost money. Everything I do costs money. From the hair to the nails to the lace. Give me my money or get out my face. Bitch, yeah. Do I look free? Bitches better pay me. Time is money. So here's the question: do I look free? Bitches better pay me. Time is money. Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. You better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee, my fee, my fee, my fee. Look at me, look at me, look